Good job. Yeah, what the hell were those rolls, man? What the hell was that shit? What's really good, dudes? For doing well. Thanks for being here. Sorry I'm a little late, man. I literally fucking could not sleep at all last night. Like, I just couldn't sleep. It's brutal, man. It was brutal. But what's up, dudes? So I ended up waking up super late. Didn't actually even get a whole lot of sleep. But it's all good, man. It's all good, dudes. Let's kick this over. Oops, not that one. This one. What's up, man? How's it going, guys? What's really good? Yeah, what the fuck were those rolls, dude? What the hell was that? Chuck, what's happening right now? Okay, bot's working intended. We're good. Just unlucky. It definitely. Let me hit one more real quick. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, is it unlucky or did all of us just roll like under a 5? The highest roll was like a 4. The hell was that? But what's really good, dudes? Appreciate you being here out. Truly, how's it going? Chuck, what's good? Fine Living, how's it going? Rizzo, what's good? What's up, guys? Sorry, I'm fixing something real quick because I realized that I made some badges for like the 4-year badge. And I think I made a 4.5 and a 5, but I had to fix them real quick because I think that 4-year badge is coming up real soon, man. That 4-year badge is very soon, dudes. That's crazy. Our Streamiversary is in February, man. That's insane. That is fucking crazy, dude. Of course, that tone that we was not there. Wait, Chuck, didn't you get lucky with the fucking random tank mage proc? It's going decent. It's from my pitcher. Okay, god damn it, dude. This guy with his goddamn pitcher plants, man. This guy in the damn plants, dude. Somebody. Man, none of our shit is selling at all. So, part tech, about Olimbri, what's good? How's it going? Yeah, sorry, running a little late today. I was doing so well too with the new year, but then, you know, sleep. I actually like laid down to go to bed pretty early last night compared to normal, but just kept waking up, couldn't sleep. It's all good. Can't have plants, sorry, dude. Can't have them. Sorry, man. Like, every plant is bad for cats. So I can't have them. That broom will sell one of these days. One of these days, that broom will sell for sure, dude. Did they get on the intro quest for the first time ever day on those housing items? Let's go, dude. Let's go. Congrats on that. Did you remember to do grandma's, like, to rescue grandma last? I actually like that Gilneas quest a lot, though. I think it's fun. I always said you can have fake plants. He's in here playing with Nova. I do have fake plants. I have a lot of fake plants. You can see them. Fake plant, fake plant, fake plant. There's like fucking like this like hanging thing right here. There's like 3 of those like right here. Obviously, that's real though. That's a real Aphnis tree for sure. There's another fake plant over there. It's all chewed up by Oliver. I feel like I can never get rid of that little thing. Don't tell me I have to redo it. No, you don't. You don't. You still get it. You still get it. But were you not here that day, Rizzo? Where I did all of that to unlock that shit? We'll probably do some beta keys today too, by the way. I want to do some more beta keys. Can't remember. So I made a character specifically to go back and do the Gilneas intro quest on. And it'll just be in your inventory. If it's not in your inventory, then it should be at the vendor. Like the one that's in Gilneas. I'm trying to remember, but I think it was just in my inventory. Because so I went back and did all that quest line. Got to the part where I went to like the castle and then went and read the Wowhead comments, and it talked about you get different quests depending on who you save last. And you have to save grandma last to get the outhouse from the quest. But as long as you do that, it unlocks it. Like, you get one of them in your inventory. Like, it still gives it to you. Because I thought I was going to have to redo it all over again. I was so sad. I was so sad, dude. But no, you're good. It was just in there. Yeah, I did. I found out that, I swear, I crashed out on stream. I was so sad. I was like, I have to do it all over again. It took like an hour. And then I just went back to the house and was like starting to look through my shit, and it was just the outhouse thing was just in my inventory. And hard to get points now. How close are you to 7K? Also, Limber, I saw the pictures of your house in the Discord, by the way. It's looking cool. I like those a lot. Those are those fence posts, right? Oh, you're super close. Where's all shit? Yeah, I saw Limber removed a bunch of like her beams and things like that in place of those. I'm pretty sure those are fence posts. I think I'm enough to put a rock out here. Well, it's good, dudes. Hope you're having a great Saturday. They're fences? Yeah, let's go. They're, I think I have them the same ones as these ones, right? These Gilnean ones. Yep, let's go. I love the way these look. I think they're really cool. I was looking at these for inside the house as like stair railing or whatever. Or the Elwyn one is really good too, this one. Granted, you want these for like more range, but this one's pretty cool looking too for like stair railing. But I do wonder if this would look any better in the house. I do wonder. Oh, hold on. I want to do. What were these called again? Oops. Cobblestone. Yeah, I would very much like to do some more keys today on the beta, potentially. Maybe we'll make our character on anniversary servers and start messing around with that at some point. Still kind of want to do some Diablo stuff. I feel like we're kind of all over the place right now, man. I feel like we're all over the place, but that's how it goes in the interim, you know? I still want to do live keys, so we'll work on some housing shit and we'll fuck around for a little bit. And then we'll log over there, see what's going on. Chilling. But our house is getting a lot better. I'm much happier with where we're at right now. I'm much happier. I think it's looking so much better. I made a load of flasks earlier while mats are still super cheap. Ooh. How cheap are mats right now? That's a good idea. That's not bad. I gotta fix this little guy though. Yo! My guy! Twitter. Dude, thanks for the prime for 9 months, man. Hope you're doing well, bud. Appreciate that. Very kind, very generous. Congrats on a new badge, buddy. Thank you, thank you. What's up, bud? Hope you're doing well, dude. Hope you're doing well, man. What have you been up to, buddy? Thanks again, dude. Appreciate that chat. So we got it. So, buddy. We are chilling, man. Thanks so much. On our way back up to 600, dude. Thanks, buddy. I meant to check. I think now that we've started a new year. Oh, nope. Oh, at the end of the month. Okay, at the end of the month. I was like, man, I think we get some more sub discounts pretty soon that we could enable. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with where we're at right now for things. I think we're getting there. I do want to see how these fences will look, though. What's up, Twitter? Appreciate it, buddy. Hope you're doing well, dude. feel like that might be a little too big. So it looks like from down here. What's up, chat? How's everybody's Saturday going, man? People still doing housing stuff? Let's get along some ways since I want to sleep. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm actually really happy with it, man. I'm really liking these things, by the way. I'm pretty conflicted on these right now, but I do like these ones a lot because I really like the fucking what the fuck are these called again? They have like a specific name. Valance, yeah. I like this one a lot. Like, I think that one's really cool looking, but the tattered version of this with like the stitches and shit, I think it matches the vibe a little bit better in this room. But I think I'm gonna use this in the other room. But I'm a big fan of that. Big fan. I still want to do some things up here. I'm hoping though that we get more like art and paintings and shit, because I think it'd be cool to have a bunch of like paintings shit up here. But I might do some like other shelving shit up here because I really like the idea of how this looks. But there's just like a bunch of shit up there. I think it'd be cool to have that. Who you talk to like that? Hey, I'm not late, man. I put in my fucking request to be like, you know, come in a little past when I would normally come in. Not late. I also need I need something right here. I don't know what it is yet, but there needs to be something here. It might even just be some boxes or something, I don't know. But it's too empty right here. It might even just be one of these, man. Sometimes 3, sometimes 5. Keep you guessing, you never know. These recruit troops, 20 troops for each class are brutal. Oh, dude. I really want to do that for a couple of the class halls, but I don't even know, like, I don't even remember what that really entails. I mean, I genuinely don't even remember what that all even means. I have no idea how to do that. I forgot entirely. Also, I don't know if other people have the same issue or if it's just a skill issue, but it says right here that we can customize this thing. But when I go to try and do it, can't do it. Cannot customize this thing. I'm assuming it's like disabled or bugged or something, but it fucking drives me nuts. I think we should put some of these up there. If it's not called a window, what the fuck is it called? What's up, Grok? How's it going, bud? What's good? Did you post that picture of your, or wait, did you post that video of your cat in the Discord, Grok? Was that you? Popping out of the box? Who was that? Yeah, that was you. That's a great video, by the way. Thank you for sharing that. That's a good video. Little cute little guy. Or gal. If you haven't seen it, it's in the Discord. Wait, am I scrolling past it or something? What the fuck is happening right now? Okay. I don't understand what the fuck is happening. Oh. Why was it set to outdoors? What the hell, man? How the hell could Chuck do this to me? Hmm. Oops. Yeah, I'm not quite sure exactly what we're gonna do today, man. I'm very conflicted right now. I want to do some housing stuff for a little bit. I want to do some live keys. I've still been kind of itching for some Diablo 4, so who knows? We'll see, man. We'll see where the night takes us. I'm trying to decide if I want to try and stream for 12 tonight. If not, I think next Saturday I want to try and put it out in the Discord, and we'll do it here too. But to do a game night, at least play fucking golf with friends, and if there's any other community games, I thought there was another game that we had talked about playing potentially. We could play with a decent amount of people. That might be fun. It's gonna be too small. Look at those pictures that I had before, because we'll have to just move some shit around. What's up, Beast Hood? Wait, Beast Hood Wrangley Can. Is that how you say that? What's up, buddy? What's good? I hope that's the name. I hope that's it. If I nailed it first try. That's an insane name, dude. When I start working on BFA meta achievement, oh my god, why? There's something that you want specifically from that? There's some awful ones in there. I'm sure. I'm sure, dude. Let's see. What's it called? I have the currency to buy the items from Mother, but not the achievement. Oof. A farewell to arms. This one. Honestly, I'm not that far away, but I'm assuming that the ones that I'm missing are pretty fucking brutal. I'm just going to assume that the ones I'm missing are brutal. Let's see. Oh, okay. Just do Crucible Storms. Got it. Complete all of these achievements, though. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. These ones are fucking brutal. Yeah. A bunch of gun achievements, which I'm sure are going to be fucking brutal. And then probably all the Horde ones, because I don't think I even really played a Horde for majority of BFA. Yeah, that makes sense. And then a bunch of Nagistar ones. Yeah, okay. Still some brutal ones in there for sure. Ones are tragic. Just a bunch of farming for scrap. I did a lot of that in BFA, but obviously not enough, you know. It's range lichen, damn it. If it was range can, oh my god, dude, it'd be so good. Range liken's good too, though. What's up, buddy? Do you play Worgen? What's up, man? Yeah, some of those meta achievements are brutal, man. I really, like I said, I still kind of want to do the Shadowlands one, but I don't know if I could do the Torghast stuff. I don't know if I can. We do still have our key we can send off if we want to try and push something back up. Keys were a little rough yesterday, man. I'm glad that we got a few of those 18s and like that 19 floodgate that we did, but unlucky, man. Oops. Also, I found out these are really fucking cool. Like, if you dye these things, look how cool that looks, man. That thing's dope. The fuck? Greymon, Obsidian Black. What's this last one do? Oh, you can actually change the color of those orbs, too. Had no idea. Really sick, though. Super dope. Those things are rad. I've been playing. Wait, I'm playing Hunter from last 13 years. Holy shit, let's go, dude. What's your favorite spec? BM. That's an interesting choice, man. That's an interesting choice. Do you not like the other ones at all? I feel like has that spec gone through like a lot of changes over the years? Hunter's like one of the few classes I've never played, so I just always ask chat or Chuck. He'll know. Either Chuck or chat will know, dude, for sure. Pull up these pictures real quick. Okay, so I did those before. I just put bookcases all around them. Hmm. I guess we could just do 4 windows up there. Oops. This. Come on, man. You're killing me, dude. Not really big changes. Interesting choice. Do you not like the other specs at all? Dude, the place only plays after. Exactly. Thanks, Chuck. Yeah. That's why I asked the question. That was the exact reason I asked it, because I was like, yeah, I get that, man. I totally get it. I can empathize with that. Chuck firing shots across the bow right now like I'm fucking talking shit, but I was actually genuinely asking the question because I can empathize. Son of a bitch. Guy that only plays that. Hey, guy? Guy that keeps re-rolling Fodom classes? Chuck? Intentionally? Guy that logs in to intentionally re-roll Fodom classes and then just leaves. Unbelievable behavior out of you, man. I don't know why you would do that, dude. Play Paladin? That's paddling? What the hell? Maybe I'm only one patch serve. Was the one patch serve in Shadowlands? Simpson Joe? Oh, fuck. I don't know the last time I watched that show. Sorry. It's been a really long time. A very, very long time. Are they still making new episodes of that show? Probably, right? I don't understand. Clearly, these are not the same. And now they are the same. What the fuck is happening right now, man? It's only been around 30 years. Right. I want to invite you to see my house if you don't mind, if you have time. Possibly, man. Yeah, I haven't done any, like, housing tours. I went and looked at some people, like, from the community's house and stuff like that a couple times, but I haven't really done too much of that. Kind of just vibing. But possibly, man, yeah. You can always post pictures of your house in the Discord if you want. There's a whole channel set up for that. There is a whole channel set up for that, my guy. I can't believe Chuck would attack me like that. Chuck, what the hell, man? Might just have to queue our own key, man. Might just have to queue our own key. Hmm. I want to do more around these edges here, but I don't really know what to fill with that right now. What's the theme of your house, dude? Is it BM Hunter? Is it just like all like mounted animals and stuff? I'm actually surprised I haven't seen anything like that yet. It's like a fucking hunting room. Hmm. I'm a little worried about putting our like 17 halls up, but I guess let's see if anybody's gonna queue up for it. Let's see, man. Hmm. Oh, Silver Moon. Oh, that's cool. Nice, dude. I'm surprised. It's like more of like a Blood Elf theme. Nice. That's cool, dude. Hmm. Hmm. Is that Shadow Priest named Boomy? Want that fill up of it. That's cool, man. That's cool, dude. There's some really cool Blood Elf architecture coming in Midnight, looks like. The new fucking city is really cool. Hmm. What's up, bud? Wait, you're not healing? What's up, Inwell? Bud? First of all, I don't reroll meta. Meta rerolls me. What the hell? I don't know if that's true, man. Since when, Juck? What the hell? You do have a very uncanny ability, Chuck, to fucking pick a class that you're like, I don't know, I bet feel like playing this class, and then it becomes like an ungodly meta. I mean, you literally were talking about playing BM Hunter this season, and they are just beyond busted, dude. Like, what the hell? I feel like you have some sort of like ability to make this stuff like will into existence. A curse, potentially. Yeah, potentially a curse. Yeah. I can see that. It is kind of spooky. It is kind of spooky. You're very good at it. It's almost like a soothsayer or something, man. It's like we could ask Chuck hey, what spec do you think is going to be just the most busted shit? And he'll probably get close. He might even pick it. You know what I mean? Like, I'd put money down on it. If Chuck was like, yeah, I think this spec's gonna be absolutely busted in midnight, I'd be like, oh, I'll put money on that. Yeah. Dude, I was having fun playing Mage, and then yesterday you said every key is Frost Mage on top. Oh, dude, Frost Mage is, it's not even close on midnight right now. Frost Mage and fucking Dev are some of the most busted DPS I've seen over there. But things will change. Things will change, man. I was gonna try and find a log for you, but I don't really have any like clean logs. Where's that tuning post? It's got to be around here somewhere, man. Got to be around here somewhere, dude. Oops, sorry. I lost my chat for a second there. That tuning post gotta be, it's on the way for sure, dude. It's in the fucking mail, you know what I mean? Yo, Rizzo, I saw something the other day. I was gonna ask you this shit because I was like, you're the only person I know that's from the UK. I saw a TikTok of some guy telling people that instead of saying let's go, you guys say, what do you guys, hold on, is it get in? Is that what you guys say? Why or in? Is that true? That does sound kind of sick, though. Oh, Javzu. Okay, okay. I don't know what that means, but it sounds. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna take a shot in the dark. I don't know what the fuck that means, but I'm gonna assume it's not a positive. It sounds a little negative. That's some good. I was like, "Go get it." Yeah, that's exactly how he said. Yeah, but he was saying it kind of condescending, as if like you guys should stop saying "let's go" and you guys should start saying "get in." And I was like, I don't think that's gonna happen, man. But I'll ask Rizzo about it. I'll ask Rizzo about it. See what he says. He'll tell me if that's what happens over there across the pond. Thanks, bud. I play on US. Yeah, yeah. I'm on the West Coast somewhere. Somewhere on the West Coast. Not the western coast of Arizona. God damn it, Nessie. Hey, bud. What's good, dude? An AUG. Alright, fuck it. Let's let it rip, see what happens. It's Resi. Who cares? It's Resi, dude. Let's find out. Let's see. Let's give it a shot, dudes. All right. Why is it always goddamn? It's not. Remember that whole month where I didn't do that, Nessie? You remember that? Where's my horde house? You finished it? Is anything ever really done, Olymbri? Is anything ever really done?
Stoneborn brutes are strong.
Well, Olymbri, you could do what Rizzo's doing. Which sounds fucking crazy to me, but you know. It's definitely something you can do. Looks dumb. Everyone was dying hell. Got it. Well, I think the fun part now is you can just go and fine tune things. You know what I mean? Obviously, it can get a little tricky if you just sit and look at stuff for too long, but please tell me somebody has fucking mastery. Come on, Og. Okay. Take crit. I'm assuming he's not master either. Wait, is somebody's highest is verse? Oh, his highest is verse. Okay. I was very confused. All right, chat. Let's give it a shot, man. Who knows how this is gonna go? It's a 17. Don't want to know. Oh, he's farming like as much housing XP as he can get. So he's just doing. He leveled up like every profession, is crafting like 2 of everything, so he can sell one. But you don't necessarily have to sell any of them. But he's just essentially he's just housing XP farming, so that when midnight comes out, he's like, you know, fucking crazy high housing experience. But who knows what he'll get to? He said he's almost at 7,000 right now, which is crazy. So Moon Knight. All right, chat. We have a very interesting comp though, with Balance Druid and Augmentation. So let's see what happens, man. There's a scary amount of fucking kicks in here, but fuck it. Let's find out. Just let it rip, dude. Okay, go right now for 2 pieces of decor. Nice, okay.
5.
Did you play in MOP?
3.
All right, chat.
2. 1.
Let's give it a shot, dudes. You guys want to put some beans in? Go for it, man. Oh shit, we need to play jeans or no jeans too. It's been a while. There you go. Put beans if you want, chat. Let's get it, man.
4. 3.
Oop.
2. 1.
Oh, we don't have any beans to do because fall, but I get some beans. No faith. Overcut by 1 there.
Let us share tales of battle.
Trying to get Wither on him. I threw an extra seed there to still try and get Wither on those guys, and they still didn't get it. Brutal. Brutal, man.
You will be forgotten.
Unlucky. Yes. Just go join the flock over there, dude. Go join the flock, man. It's good pulls though. This here. No. There we go. We're gonna lose most of those agonies, man. This one. R2's back in a weird time there. I need to import extra one for house because my horde house would be awesome for the community neighborhood, so I need Blizz to do that. First of all, yeah. I just think, like we were talking about the other day, I think if you could just import-export rooms, I'd be happy. Obviously, importing, exporting entire houses should be a thing already, but even if you could just do rooms, that'd be cool. Because sometimes I don't want the entire house, I just want to save a specific room. You know what I mean? It's one of those things that I feel like, who knows where we'll be in like a year of housing, you know? Who knows, man? So many things. Ooh, we're doing that whole pole? Okay. I don't also have seen these other obliterator guys. Like that. Why should I try to curse one of these guys? Sketchy, dude. Sketchy, man. I'm kind of surprised we didn't pull those little guys into this guy, though. Because that pull is actually kind of small compared to what we've been doing. Did not mean to kick that. Somebody else is gonna have to get that thing now. Sorry, gamers. No. I saw it too late, man. So let my kick on that. The kick's so fucking late there too. Holy shit. Got a bunch of those agonies as well there. Definitely haven't seen these fucking birds be pulled for a while either. It's been a bit, man. This. I'm kind of 50-50 on Drain in this key. That's kind of why I'm running Drain this time. I think in the past I've been kind of favoring Drain a little bit more in here, but I don't know. First boss has a lot of movement.
Let us begin.
That's it. Alright. Our Og sent the fucking breath, so I guess that's it. He sent it really early, though. Oh my god, I still kicked one of those, and it still fucking hit us. A different one. The sad part is I keep wasting my kick on that instead of being able to kick the Hellmaster, and I'm actually scared now. Okay, nice. That was a very awkward pull. I feel like our Augs would have probably just held on to their breath. Although I don't know how long their cooldown is on that shit anymore. I have no idea. It's been a long time. breath was way too early again. we can't put any damage into it. Half these guys just don't have wither on them again. What is going on with that, man? Yo,
Do you ever, like, wake up,
Limbery.
do something, and you're just like,
What's happening?
Fuck is going on?
Number, thanks for the 6 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Were we close to a certain number or something? Got it. Nice. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Limbery, thanks for the 6 gifted sub chat. So I got it. Welcome, 5 Kites. I was very surprised by the 6. Thank you so much. Extremely kind. Again, Chev, if you gotta give subs, say thanks or else, dude. Or else, man. Thank you so much. Oh, and you hit 600 total. Holy shit. Thanks, Limbery. Extremely kind. Thank you, thank you. Ship it again, huh? Yes. I need to change my potions out. We're using our rank 3s again. I don't want to do that. That was out of nowhere. Thanks, Limbery. Didn't even say anything. Appreciate you. Extremely kind. Let's just wait for a badge upgrade. Let's go. Congrats on the new badge. Thank you, thank you. Is it that one? Nice. A little sad we just used our 2s there. That was an interesting breath. We didn't even hit the boss with it. I don't like where we're at right now. Okay, good. I swear, dude. This boss. It feels like sometimes he'll do that rotation exactly when you want him to, and whenever you do want, he just doesn't fucking care. It's like half the time. Half the time he's there, and half the time he's not there, man. Like last time we did this thing on the 19, I swear to God, I just needed him to rotate once. I just needed it one time. The opposite direction. We might have still died, but would have been better than fucking dying to the sauce over there. Ooh, somebody got clipped right there, huh? This. Everybody's very low, so. Thanks for the sub. Yo, good job saying thanks for the gift sub, man. What's up, buddy? Welcome, dude. What a nice first message. What's up, bud? Thanks again, Limbery. Appreciate that. On the way back up to 600. Thank you so much. So I still want to look for some more retail keys at some point today, but we might, I kind of want to spend a decent amount of time over on the beta. And then we'll go from there. Hopefully we get some more beta information next week, man. Hopefully. I feel like, didn't they say there was some stuff coming next week? Like before we went on break? Greedy. Good job. I feel like I thought they said like there wasn't gonna be another patch until like one of the weeks in January. Maybe I'm tripping. Oh crap, it's a key. What's up, Prime? There might even be more after this. Who knows, man? Who knows, dude? We'll look for some more retail keys, but we might end up on the beta tonight. Because I definitely want to do more over there. But then I think next Saturday, I want to try and do like some game night stuff. Because we definitely are behind on something. Are we grabbing these guys too? Okay. It was a very early loss, my guy. God damn it. That's all right, didn't go off. We clipped it. Unlucky, man. 4 stacks of this. Boink. Damage feels kind of weird right now. What's up, bud? You're having a great Saturday, my guy. Appreciate you, bud. Thanks again, Limbrick. Extremely kind. I got a little bit more value out of that, bro. Holy shit. Look at all the vortexes there. We need to go. That was like perfect timing for that. Oh my god. How did our AUG almost die right there?
Obey me, minions. Your fate is carved in stone. Death from above.
Is there anything wither on him? If that one didn't get on him?
You've never thrown in blood.
Where's the other 2 ads at? I see one. Oh, they're right there. Okay.
Blood take you.
That's a sketchy bait.
Flesh is weak. Dust to dust. Your failure is slay the trespassers. Drown in blood.
We're so far apart. We don't have enough kicks or something, man.
Be still, mortal.
Yes.
Death from above.
Oh. Didn't quite make it there.
Take you.
Yeah, we're gonna be in some trouble here. Ooh, we should have saved that breath, in my opinion.
Slain passes. Weak. Death from above.
We are in some trouble, boys.
You never drown in blood.
Yeah. This is what we need the breath for right here.
The ground bleeds.
It's okay, we can catch up. We can catch up.
Be still, mortal.
Yeah, that flush zone just has to be perfect.
Dust to dust.
Okay. Pretty good.
Finally, obey me, minions.
It was almost still really close because they were coming back.
Your fate is carved in stone. You will be crushed.
Rude.
Never blood take you.
Rude, man.
This
Scary. What really grinds my gears? DKs that don't grip anything at all. Dude, I feel like one of the the things I've seen the most this season, there's two. People complaining to mages for not fucking lusting. Or sorry, to BM hunters for not lusting because they just never press it. And tanks yelling at DKs for not gripping shit. Easily the most common thing. It's hunters not lusting and DKs not gripping. But to be fair, I feel like you're talking about two classes that are very bottom right now, so majority of people that are playing them, they play them just for the damage. They don't know about all the utility. So. And I realize the BM hunter thing is also like tied to pets and shit like that, but still. Definitely extremely common. Rude. Like that fucking that floodgate that we did yesterday, one of them. The tank didn't like crash out or anything like that, but he literally was just like, DK, I need you to like, you have to grip the demolishers on that double pull. There's like a pull that pulls like 3 different demolishers. Just never did it. Just never did it, man. I think he gripped like one of them. Is it an odd key? Yeah, we're doing an odd key. I saw him queue up. I was like, fucking, let's get it, man. Why not? It's Resi 17. We can try it. Definitely some interesting breaths so far. I think some have been a little too early. A special pet on my hunter just for hauls. That was less than healing reduction. The healing reduction thing is like really important, man. I've had a few times. Oh, okay, tank's just dead. I've had a few times where that we just don't have the hunter pet and we just lose the key. I've lost several 19 holes to that, like at least 2. GG's. Unlucky, man. It was going well up until it wasn't. It looked like the tank ran off. Oh, it's because the healer and the druid were both the druids were talking to each other, and I think they just took off. Was going roll around until the port fell apart. Yeah. Interesting. And Marshmallows, buddy. Good job. Say thanks. Appreciate that. That's fine. I was just gonna send my key just because I wanted to do something. We'll see, man. We'll see what's out there. We'll see what's out there. I definitely feel like it was hard to get an idea of how much AUG damage we're getting value from there. Because some of those breaths were very interesting. A little early. Multiple 19 Resi Priories though. Fuck it. Brixkey immediately blames AUG. I didn't blame the AUG. Hey, Jan. What? I didn't blame the AUG. I just said some of the breaths were interesting, man. I'd say it was his fault. That's the first AUG key I've done in a really long time. And it was more that because we got asked the other day about how I felt or like how AF was with AUG, I wanted to actually get an idea on that too, because I was like, it's been so long, I don't know. I don't think anything's changed for AUG, man. I haven't played with them in forever. We used to be pretty solid with them. But I don't think the AUG is the reason we lost that key. Goddamn AUG. No! I like having an AUG in my group, man. I don't like miss the AUG meta where you're like required to have an AUG, but I don't like hate having an AUG. To be fair, we're behind on time. We were definitely a little behind, yeah. I think some of our pulls were a little interesting. I think we needed to combine more, personally. Especially with the AUG. I think if I remember how, if it's similar to how it used to be with AUG, we have to pull even more fucking aggressive, you know what I mean? It's hard though with how many casters are in there for sure, but I feel like we gotta get value out of having an AUG if we're gonna even have one. And there was a few times where I feel like we pulled a little small. It was okay. If they come back for season 1, I'll be sad. It's hardly enough getting into keys not being one less space. I mean, I haven't seen one in the beta in a while, but the last time we did, they were very strong. But I think they were bugged or they were like a little overpowered because they were giving a lot of main stat. They were definitely giving a lot of main stat. I think it was like 500 or some shit, which is kind of crazy. I don't know if they're still doing that now. I have no idea. We should just ask Chuck if he's planning on playing AUG when he comes back. If he says yes, then they're gonna be fucking giga meta. If he says no, then that'd probably be fine. That's why you would never take it. It's trash. Arson after one fail key. What? Who said it's trash? Hey! Yankee's putting fucking words in my mouth, man. No. Alright, that'll be fine then. We're right. I think this is the same person that we were trying to do that 19 prior with multiple times. That like 2 weeks ago or whatever, before we went on break. I'm pretty sure. You're putting words in my mouth, Jan. Again, I didn't give consent for that, man. You're basically using AI and putting words in my mouth, dude. It's terrifying. Dude, have you guys seen that video of like AI replacing people's voices, like to change the like language they're speaking? I think it was Aya that did that. I feel like Chuck sent me a TikTok of that. That is fucking crazy shit. That is super scary. It's my fault RAM's so expensive. I know. Did you hear what they're doing to graphics cards, by the way? Holy shit. Yeah, it was high. Okay, that's what I thought. That, dude, is it gonna be, like, impossible to just be a PC gamer in the next couple of years? Because, like, what the fuck is happening right now? What are they doing? Nvidia, I saw something that said Nvidia's talking about raising the price of graphics cards every year. And they're changing the price from the 5090 from 2K to 5K. I don't know if that's true, but that's fucking insane if that is true. Yeah. I saw a few things talking about it. I don't know if it's actually true. I didn't like verify it myself, but should Google it, find out. Yeah, it's either they're pushing us to console or they're pushing us to fucking like Steam boxes or whatever, right? But like, I can't. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that shit? I can't stream off that. I don't think you can play WoW off that. Maybe you can. I don't know. I believe it. I'm gonna think about switching away from a video. The problem is, hold on, let's see real quick. Let's see what they say. So this is on. Oh, this is on Reddit from 3 days ago. From Insider Gaming. Both companies are reportedly planning on. It's AMD and Nvidia, by the way. Are planning to continue raising GPU prices every month going forward. It's highly likely that the price increase will extend across their entire product lineup, encompassing not only consumer GPUs but also GPUs for AI data centers and servers. It's from some sort of insider, though. The average proportion of memory in the overall GPU manufacturing cost has recently exceeded 80%. So yeah, because their memory is going up so much, they're gonna like report it. Like, this hasn't been like officially announced, but yeah, supposedly both of them were gonna be changing their prices. Quick, invest in Nvidia. Is that insider trading? Don't do that. Don't do that. That's bad. But dude, if that's true, that's fucking crazy, man. That's like more than double. What the fuck? Some people say it's perma. Some people say it's because it's FOMO. Maybe. I can't wait to lease my next PC. Honestly, Jan, I swear to God, that's probably what's gonna happen, dude. Yeah. Like, remember when fucking NZXT or whatever did that shit and then they got sued because people found out it was like all a big scam or whatever? Like a personal game PC or a new car? Seriously, man. It's fucking crazy, dude. I feel like I got very lucky when I built mine because, holy shit, I feel like, I don't know how much my computer would cost now, but it'd probably be a lot more. New year, new Jan. Pop off, Jan. Like Nessie was saying, you're thinking about being worse than you were last year, huh? We support you here, Jan. You be you, bud. Bricks out, dude. Hey, go after the billionaires, Jan. Go after the billionaires. Fucking AI's doing this to us, man. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. I think it'd be one thing if AI was actually interesting, but I feel like it's just like all this shit is just scary or dog shit. You know what I mean? There's like a few things in like Photoshop that uses like some AI shit that I'm like, that's kind of interesting and like kind of helps a little bit, but all the other shit is just like, I don't give a fuck about any of that. I don't need ChatGPT to make me some fucking, you know, weird video of somebody dancing or something. Yo, MQ. Okay, hold on. I don't know if I can say this right. M Queller? Gotta be close. Gotta be close. Thanks for following me, man. I'm turning EWF into a new term. Have you seen that guy on TikTok that's got like a VR headset on and has like an AI wife? And I feel like that's what you just said to me, man. I just think it's always weird because it's like he shows both perspectives and it's like he's just like talking to a camera in the middle of like a parking lot. But it's like his like AI wife. I don't know, man. That jokes around a lot of stuff. That really pisses me off. I'm just telling you, man. I'm just telling you what I've seen, dude. I'm just telling you. The world's crazy right now. Going. We'll look for keys for a little bit. I want to make another one of those. What are they called? Did I not save them? I thought it was a Shadowlands thing. Or I thought it was an inscription thing. Yeah, these. I want to make a couple of these because we need these for the house. So I was gonna farm while we're looking for a key real quick. And then if we can't find anything, we'll probably pop over the beta. I've seen the one where he's cooking dinner and it's showing both her and him. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a few of that guy's videos. They're crazy. I saw one where he was like arguing with his wife about if their AI son needed to put a jacket on. I don't know, man. I don't know anymore, dude. I feel like there's just like a world ahead of us that I'm a little terrified of. I have to put on a headset to meet your wife. We're going instant punches. Can we change the subject? Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Yeah, and do you think if Pit Vipers came out with a line of jorts that you would buy some? But they were like pre-distressed. I feel like that would be something that's in their like realm, you know? I can't handle. You can't handle that? Jesus Christ, man. Take my lower half from the UV rays? Yeah, dude, they're polarized jorts. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. What if they what if they say Pit Viper across the butt though? Might go kind of hard though. Right? I guess they might say Pit Viper like across the front. That probably goes a little bit. That makes more sense. Yeah. You still fucking with those or? We might need AI to make a mock-up of this. That's a joke, that's a joke, that's a joke, I swear. That was a callback. That was a callback. Skirt. I would rather watch you drink water out of a human-sized hamster bottle than meet with someone's AI wife. If you put Pit Viper on the front, the people might start to be afraid of you. Probably, yeah. It also might be the fact that you're wearing Pit Vipers at night, too, but, you know, to each their own, man. To each their own, dude. Can you tell me that you wouldn't want to go over to somebody's house for a dinner party and that they have to give everybody AI goggles so you guys can meet their significant other? I'm dropping the subject. The saddest part is that shit is a reality. That's a reality. I think that's a real thing that's gonna happen. I'm out. No. To be fair, Jan, I don't think you would ever end up in that situation, man. You know what I mean? I think you would know far before it ever got to that point that you're like, I'm not going over there. What the fuck? No. I thought I was a little nuts moving out into the woods. No, that sounds great, though. That sounds great. I got your beans back, by the way. Sorry. Nobody doubted. Nobody puts beans on the doubts anymore, man. Everybody's just bean believers nowadays. You know, that key definitely depleted. The season has felt a little sad. I feel like with Remix and all the classic stuff going on, and I feel like the meta's just been kind of stagnant for a while. I feel like this season has been a little rough, man. Been a little rough. Even if we were playing like an actual fucking, you know, meta or whatever, I still feel like it'd be super rough. I can only imagine a coworker telling me about his wife and family and they invite me over for dinner. Yeah. You get there and walk in the dining room and they're just in headsets on the table. Man, yeah. That's horrifying to me. Mm-mm. No, thank you. I don't like it. I think the worst part too, it doesn't even look like a Ready Player One situation where you're like in this like, you know, crazy fantasy world and all this kind of stuff. It's just their actual house and like their actual world and just like some scuffed AI model. What the fuck? This is fucking terrible. At least the other one had like cool graphics and you could like play mini games and shit. There was a bunch of cool shit going on. So it seems terrible, dude. New Fear Unlocked. Yeah, that is pretty terrifying. Those are actual nightmares right there, man. Dude, what if even worse? They want to replace all of us with AI anyways, right? So what if you go to the store or like a restaurant and to order you have to put a headset on so you can interact with the fucking AI waiter, dude? Oh god. This sounds like a fucking nightmare. You walk into the grocery store and they just hand you, there's just a fucking pile of headsets there and you have to put that shit on. Oh my god, dude. This is terrible, man. I'm not about dooming, but I might doom about that. Holy shit. That's how you see a robot wheeling out your food. Yeah, but some of those little robots are really cute, though. The ones that got, like, little smiley faces on. Those ones are really cute. Yeah. Those ones are okay. For you know what? Could be plugging in to play games, Sword Art Online for anyone knows it. That name sounds very familiar. Cute? Hell no. I got you plugged in. You think we're gonna end up in like a Matrix type situation? Or we're just like, you know, all living in like little ships in the pits? Or just in like body tubes? They're just harvesting us for fucking AI data centers? Oh, Game died for real. Hey, Stay Alive was a great movie, okay? Love that movie, man. I saw that movie in theaters, dude. And I still love that movie.
Got a gig for you.
It's so much fun.
How's that back of yours?
What? That movie has Jimmy Simpson in it, man. That dude fucking cracks me up. What words Ice Cube is better? Oh, don't think so. Not even close, I don't think. I don't think it's even close, man. What do you mean? Might be beta time pretty soon, man. It's looking a little scarce over here, dudes. Looking a little scarce over here, man. You're right. It isn't close. Thanks, John. Oh, wait, you mean the other way, huh? What don't you like about Stay Alive, man? You tell me you wouldn't play that game? That game actually looked really fun, though. I heard they found the ROM for that game Demonic that's in Grandma's Boy, and they're trying to get it finished and like fully release that game. That would actually be fucking. That would go hard. That'd be so fun. Oh my god, Jan. On accident. Huh? What's up, Chuck?
You honor
Have you seen the
me
movie
with
Grandma's
your
Boy?
attention. I live to serve, Walker.
Wait, is this not the guy that sells this shit?
This realm offers infinite opportunities.
Oh, shit.
I know.
No. Oh. PvP is really fun. That's why I find I'm actually killing people again. Oh my god, they added PvP to that game? Jesus Christ, dude. That would actually make for a very interesting movie, Jan. My God, why is it so expensive? Jesus, dude. Sure, Slim. There's a decent amount of keys going, but yeah, they're a little rough right now. A little rough. What are you selling for right now? Let's see what it sells. Top favorite movies. Stay Alive? Is that what you're talking about? Or Grandma's Boy? Parents are gonna get me a radio so I can talk to their car back. Nick Swartzen was fucking top tier in that movie, man. But Grandma's Boy is great. I feel like that's one of those ones that was definitely like a sleeper one. Very much enjoy that movie. It's crazy though. I have not seen it in forever, but yeah, I saw a thing with the I forget what the lead guy's name is, but he was talking at some, I don't know, convention or something, and he said that they found like some guy that used to work for the company that was actually making that game for real, because I guess they went under after everything. They found like the original files. They're gonna try and finish it or something. Oh, be cool. Fuck it. Yeah. What's high score mean? Is that good? Man, that was definitely a fucking era for sure. Holy shit. I mean, we'll cue this key, but I doubt we get invited to that. We do need to finish one more key for our fucking... so we can buy something with our last chip, but we might even just save those 3 chips until the squish happens, because I'm curious to see what's actually good for us. I think that we might change our stats up a little bit, too. Let's go do the puzzle for today. Is there like an actual end to that quest line? Or does it just like completely random every day? For the one where you're like finding the different like housing items? Considering it's like a normal quest, I'm assuming it has an actual like end to that quest line, but I actually don't know.
Wonder no more.
Old flag flutters. The platform grants ocean views. Look below the stars.
Art is never.
Below the stairs? I swear to God, I read that as stars. Yep, don't worry about that. Platform grants ocean views. Okay. Put this on for a little bit. Jan's gonna love it, dude. Oh, here we go. Fog, man. Easy. Easy, dude. Wait, why can't I view Chuck's house? Let me view his house, man. I'm just gonna go sit there. Hmm. Fuck you for this. I don't think we get in. Fuck you for it. This is bullshit. I wonder if it's because Chuck hasn't logged in forever. This guy's a fucking battle tank out front. This is really cool. Except the tank scares us. I don't like that. I don't like the tank. But they made like a little patio too. That's cool, man. Hmm. Hmm. I thought that cow died for a second. It fell asleep instantly. What's going on here? Yeah, when are we gonna get these? Or this? The fuck? Let me get these. That's the guy we were doing this key with yesterday. That's the same person. I don't know if we can invite that key. Looks like they're tanking though. Unlucky. We'll chat. I'll give this a little bit longer and see if we can actually get into a key. If not, I'll just hop over the beta. So fresh changes. My house now has 6 bedrooms. Lumber, I feel like you're gonna get to a point because you were saying that you want that one on the Alliance side and the other one on the Horde side. I feel like you're gonna get to a point because we still have. I'm not trying to do this to make you sad, but we still have quite a while before Midnight actually launches. I feel like I could see you taking pictures of everything and just actually changing them over yourself. Why are you trying to make her cry? I'm not trying to make her cry. I was merely just saying I could see her doing that. What? What? I didn't. What? I'm just saying she likes to do housing stuff, and I could see that happening. Can you only own 2 homes, by the way? I know, Chuck. I was trying to go to your house. It won't let me. It just sits there forever, Chuck. I was trying to go there. It literally won't let me go. Dooming over housing for GTA. Nobody's dooming over housing, man. There's a high possibility I will. Downside is going to do this all over again. This one will make me cry. Yeah, yeah. Only 2. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Even still, the ability I feel like to have 2 is pretty cool, though. But I really feel like it's something that would benefit heavily from having just a feature to be able to export everything so that you could do a full build and then export it and then just have that saved. And that way you could do another build and then save that one and have another build. And then you could just change it out whenever you wanted, right? Like transmogs. What does resilience stand for? What do you mean? Like the stat? In like classic WoW? Or like just like the word? Oh, that makes too much sense. God damn it, Jan. I'm sure something like that's on the way, man. I'm sure that is. I feel like they already talked about that, right? In like the announcement. It was like the ability to export all that kind of shit. What'll probably happen though is then they'll become a marketplace, you know, a digital marketplace, probably a Discord server, where you can just like list your different housing builds that you made. People just buy that shit. Because why not? It says resilient. Oh, it just means the key cannot deplete below the level. So if you get all of your keys to a certain, like the same number, like, so let's see, if I get all my keys to 12, then my keys become resilient 12, meaning they can't go above 12. And then that goes up from there. So if I get all my keys to 13, they can't go below 13. If I get all of them up to 14, so on and so on and so on. Yep. It just means that that key cannot deplete below the number that it is. So you can try a bunch of times. Thank yous. Yeah, there you go. Yep. It's a new thing that happened in the War Within, like, Season 2, I feel like. Was it Season 1 that resilient keys were a thing? I think it was Season 1. I think it was just this. Wait, is 8 available now? Oh, wait, 10's available now? Ooh, I wonder if we should move to 10. I didn't realize somebody left. I wonder if we should move our house to plot 10. That's the one that I want. That's the one that I want, man. I think it was the 0.5 patch in Season 1. Yeah, I remember it not being necessarily a launch. I don't know. I don't remember. I feel like it wasn't a thing at launch. But hold on, I'm still I'm still like caught up with something. Resilience was the PvP stat back in like MoP though, right? Where's Chuck at? Like resilience, that was the PvP stat, right? Okay, okay, perfect. It was fucking with my brain for a second there. I felt like I was like, I was like, hold on, I know for a fact that's what it was called, man. And I got very confused. Okay, thanks guys, appreciate that. I don't think I ever thought about that. There's a fucking moose over here. Let me get on here, bud. Back when there was on PvP, yeah. Expertise, I don't remember. That was a classic, like super classic thing, right? Was that like a BC thing? Chuck, when's the increased experience stuff start for classic? Chuck told me I should probably just wait if I want to level a character for that. Is that a next week thing? The 13th? Okay, of January, right? So not next week, the following week. Okay. Yo, what the hell is this? That's really cool. I'll say Wrath. Possibly. I don't remember. I did do PvP in BC, but I don't really remember anything, man. That was still very early days of me playing WoW. I'd only started like 6 months or so before BC even came out. Resi's in TBC? Oh, okay. What about Expertise, Chuck? Do you remember that? Is that also BC thing? No idea. Yeah, I don't remember that at all. Access from Kata, but I don't know much anything until Kata. Well, yeah, because your internet didn't allow you to, right? I'm still confused as to what happened to my name on that server, though. I wonder if somebody we know has the name reserved. Because I'm pretty sure that was the server that we started some shit on before that you're playing on now. Because I already had a character on there. So I don't know if that was something that you already started. I don't know. It's weird. Let me check and see what's going on over the beta. I don't have to log out of retail to see. So. If there's keys going over there, we'll just hop over there. I really want to do a fucking priory this week, man. Haven't been there at all. Go guys, just introduce some patch 2.3. I don't know when that was. I'm not good with remembering patches, man. Cozy Carriage Rides, let's go. What's up, Grumpy? Well, I was just flying around the neighborhood and I saw this guy and I was like, oh, fuck it. I'll just hop on here while we're queuing up for keys and I'm going to check beta real quick. What's good, dude? TBC? Okay, there you go. So it was introduced like at the beginning or the end of TBC then? Or maybe somewhere in the middle. Really good holiday. It was good, dude. What's up, buddy? Yeah, man. You too, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Chilling, dude. Trying to do some live keys, but things definitely, I mean, there's some decent amount of keys going, but we don't have, you know, we don't necessarily need all these, and we probably won't get into some of these, right? Some of these 20s. I think we could do a 20 Ecodobe. I haven't been in that key in forever. 20 Dawnbreaker are pretty rough. I think 20 Floodgate is achievable. The hell was that? I think 20 Gambit's achievable too. The hell is this guy? Hey. But I'd be happy with just a few more 19s and to get these 18 Flood and Priory done, man. That'd make me happy. For sure. Sorry, hold on. But thank you so much, man. Thanks for the kind words, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Extremely kind, dude. Appreciate that. Zulaban. Oh, there you go. Dude, I remember the Sunwell patch. Holy fuck. I remember just battling people. It doesn't look like there's a whole lot of keys going on over the beta right now. I remember just battling people in the main town, dude. Just like huge fucking PvP wars there. What's up? Dale, let's see what's up, buddy. I do not get burnt out of WoW because I enjoy what I do. Genuinely. I think that's the easiest answer, man. There isn't anything that I'm ever forcing myself to do. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm like, oh, I'm forcing myself to play X spec or, you know, do this content or whatever. I'm doing what I want to do. I love playing Affliction. I love doing keys, man. It doesn't... I can do it forever because it's just what I enjoy doing. And I think because the way Affliction plays for me, that it keeps things fresh in the terms, in the sense of like, yeah, pulls get kind of similar as keys get higher. However, the things that I have to do every single pull change constantly, right? So it's never the exact same situation or the exact same feeling every time for me. So I still have a good time trying to figure all that stuff out. I also still enjoy the challenge, you know? Like, it's fun. And now with player housing and everything going on with that, like, if I feel like I don't want to do a key, or I feel like, you know, we're not getting into a key, I'll just go do housing shit. Like, right now, we're kind of in this weird spot where I still want to do some retail keys, but they're looking a little slim right now for the ones that we need. And so I might go cruise over the beta, but I just fired up the beta, and keys are a little slim over there, too, so potentially I can still do it, though. Wait, is this actually a toy vendor? Does she sell stuff? What do you got?
You need something?
Earpiece of Tranquil Focus. Oh, tuning out musical and vocal projections of those around you. That's cool. They don't got any voodoo skulls here? The hell, man? Do I not have any of these?
See you later.
Apparently not. Thank you. All right. Come back. Shit. 10-man raid. I remember Zulaman, yeah. I didn't really raid much in TBC. We did Kara, and then we did like some of ICC, but I don't remember doing any of the other raids. I don't think I ever really remember doing Zulaman. I love WoW so much, but for some reason I play hard for like 3 or 4 months and I get super burnt out, stop playing. When you're playing, what do you usually do? Like, I understand like playing super hard, but are you usually like chasing the bottom, or are you playing like, do you play the same spec every time? Have you tried potentially playing like a different role? Close update photos of the rooms, most changes. Let's go. I'll take a peek in a second. Thank you so much. Because I would say this too, man. One of the things that like really changed a lot for me was changing from playing DPS to healer for a while. It changed the game entirely for me. I eventually went back to DPS because I really wanted to, and because I just wasn't having as much fun with healing anymore. But I think that that's something that if you've never done that, or maybe you are somebody who does all those things, but it definitely changes the game dramatically, whether you're playing a tank or a healer or DPS. It's like playing a completely different game, in my opinion. Your experience is so different. Really raid, warlock player, or healing or anything like that though. Have you ever been interested in trying healing? I'm not telling you should do that. I'm just saying. I think if you ever got to the point where you still wanted to play WoW, but you were just kind of feeling burnt out on the other side, maybe try a healer or a tank. But if it's never interested you, it's not going to change anything. I would highly encourage it. Now's a good time too. Like I said, it's not easy though. You know what I mean? Like, it's a completely different role with completely different responsibilities. And like, there's only one of you. So like, if you're doing keys anyways, if you're gonna raid, there's like 2 of you, or maybe like 4, right? If you're playing a healer, but it's definitely a very different thing, man. I liked the whole being like you're the only healer in the group, so like everything relies, like every healing responsibility is just your responsibility, right? I think that's fun. I know that that's gotten a little different nowadays because I haven't healed since Shadowlands, but I thought that was enjoyable, man. I like that. I thought it was fun. And then the other thing that I would say is like, I know you said you play Warlock. Maybe try the other specs. Even if you've loved like Aff for all this time, or if you love Destro or Demo or whatever you play, like try playing the other ones. You might even flex to all 3. I don't know. But I can tell you, once I found like Affliction, I got comfortable with it, and I started having a good time. Like, there was nothing that played like it for me, so I was doing whatever. I got in the key. Let's go, dude. A musk. What the hell does that mean, man? What's the even though on the end of that? I'm gonna play honest. I think the 200 pulls for one boss on the grades has really burnt me out. Yep. Yeah, that was gonna be my other question. Was, do you feel like you do more raid or do you do more keys? Because for me, I haven't raided in like a month and I love it. I don't enjoy Mythic Raid, man. It's okay. Like, some of the fights are fun. And I think it's, you know, it's rewarding sometimes, but I think when you get to the point where you're like, you know, 400-600 pulls in and you're kind of just slowly grinding away at pulls and you're doing that for like, you know, 9 hours a week or whatever, that's, no thanks. No thanks, man. I'm not really into that. Hope sharp. I agree, Rizzo. I think the other thing too is like, I raid to do keys, you know? Like, a lot of times people do keys to raid. So for me, it's like I just put up with raid so I can go do keys. Did you get that Kai'Veza chick down? Yeah. Wait, weren't you here for that? Or did you have to leave? I got it in like, what was it? I think it was like around 20. But like, we like severely overgeared it. So like the time it took for me to kill it was like cut in half. Like, my fight time was like 5 minutes. I wish I had done it at the beginning when I didn't have a whole lot of gear. I think that would have made it way more enjoyable. It was still really fun and I still liked the challenge a lot, but we just overgeared it and just destroyed it. Wasn't here? Thanks, man. All of the challenge mythic grade, but 100% grade million pulls rough. Yeah. I think too, it really depends on like the people that you're playing with for mythic grade, right? Because like, if your group's super chill and everybody's giga cozy and nobody's getting tilted or bent out of shape, then it's fine. But that's really hard. I think it's very easy if people start getting really tilted about shit. I probably start rating mythic in season 2. This season 2? That's still newish for me, still enjoying it. I still, like, don't get me wrong, there are parts of mythic rating I think are fun, and I think it's rewarding when you finally get that boss done. That's like, it's a good time, but sometimes the grind, man, it's just a lot. Even for some, this is like my full-time thing, you know what I mean? And I'm just like, I don't want to do that all day for 9 hours a week or whatever. Oh my god, we just ran that person over. Jesus Christ. They waved at us and everything, too. But thanks so much. Yeah, it was fun, dude. I enjoyed it. Like I said, I really wish that I had done it earlier. I think I need to try and do that like more frequently whenever we get like a season start and we have that gap where it's available or whatever and like things aren't really going on. Because I think that'd have been really fun then. Because that shit, like, that was tough, man. There was a lot going on in that fight. I don't think I've been on this side. Like, I don't remember being, like, over here. I seen that little tree thing that we came from, but I don't remember this whole area. Look, guys just hanging out, man. I'm contemplating changing our lot from 8 to 10, though. Because I do like that plot a lot. I am curious, did it fuck with... Because Alimbri's moved her plot before, right? Did it fuck with the, like, interior or just the exterior? The only thing that sucks, apart from having to build this all over again, is to do it in my Alliance house. I can't have my library, and I love that room. Wait, why can't you have your library? Wait, what do you mean? Why not? Just the exterior, okay. And it only, like, it just changed the orientation, right? It didn't... Sure, it's fine. Sometimes the outside is mine away. Yeah, okay. I think Alimbri's just said that it seemed like it just changed, like, the rotation or something like that. Maybe we find out for fun. Okay. Well, luckily, I'm moving from, like, they're, like, right next to each other, so I wonder if it won't affect it as much, you know what I mean? Like, they're facing the same way, too, so, I don't know, we'll see. But I didn't realize that that person had abandoned that plot already. Because they were there not that long ago. But I think we changed to this plot. Because I'm at this one. Which I do like this plot a lot. But I like that that one has that cool tree out front of it. I like this, though. I like this tree. I'm at 41 near the coast. On the Alliance side or on Horde side? $41. I see 40. Oh, this side? Dude, I feel like I can never find any of these goddamn numbers, man. I see 42. Oh, I can't see over these. Is it one of these? Okay, far bottom right. Okay, is it one of these ones? Because I can't see them. It doesn't show me the number. Oh, this one. I had looked at this one too, because it's like down a little bit, right? Yeah, this one's a cool spot. I think it's really interesting. This plot's really weird, though. Having the mountain there is cool, though. Well, chat, it's looking more and more like fucking beta time, dude. It's looking more and more like beta time. I don't know. I'll think about that. If it's taken, then it's taken. It's not a big deal. We've been looking for a key for a little bit now. All right, let's hop over the beta for a little bit. See what's going on over there, man. See what's going on over there, man. Sorry, Rizzo. We got there eventually, man. We got there eventually, dude. Oh, I need to look at those pictures you posted in there. Sorry, Limber. I remember. And good job posting pictures of you guys' pets, by the way. I think they look great. I like seeing everybody's pets. That dining hall turned out really cool, Limber. I think all the added plants helped like a lot. It makes the space feel extremely full, which is good. I like all the ramps with the fences. I think that's cool. You know what? I wonder if you're at capacity though, right, Limber? For the ramps or whatever, or for your whole house. Because I was gonna say, I wonder what would be really cool with those is to like try and put ivy all over those. What's up, Bean? Oh, it's 7. You know what time it is, huh, Bean? Oh, yeah. But that might help with those. You know what I mean? They look cool, but it would be cool to have like ivy and plants growing all over those. I'd almost wonder if there's a way to like use some of the I guess there's anything that already has. I was thinking of those trellis things. They don't have them on there, right? A limit. I want to put ivy and more plants. Yeah, that would look really cool. You want some dirt, Bean? Is that what's going on right now? Hmm? Did you wake up from your nap? Just ready? Just ready? Hmm? Alright, let's do this real quick, and then we'll look for some keys over here, since Bean is ready. But yeah, that would go sick. It looks great, though. You're doing great. Doing great. We should do, like, a little housing tour sometime. I know that person came in and asked about that, too. We should maybe set aside a little bit and just go to different people's houses that want to show. That might be fun. I mean, I can't wait till we can have our own community, though, man. Trellis costs 3. Well, does the trellis, do they already have plants on them? Because I feel like some of them don't. Some of them do have, like I know the Gilnean one does. Yeah, okay, that's what I think. I think so. I don't think so. No, not those. Pretty Bean? Pretty Bean? Good work. Great job. Yeah, they're definitely not those. I think those fences work perfect for that. It would just be cool if they could have a little bit of plants on them or something. That'd be sick. Oh my god, Bean. Bean, I think we're going for the record right now. I think we're going for the record, Bean. Jesus. Bean, that was like sub 30 seconds. Bean, that tube is gone. There's like a little tiny bit left. Oh my god. That was crazy. Oh, my lights out. Been saying goodbye to my library for a while. I don't think I should do. It sounds crazy, Olimbri. Good job, Bean. That was insanely fast, Bean. That was so quick, this. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, Bean. Good job. Great work. All right, chat. Let me go wash my hands real quick. Olimbri, that is a task that you will have to figure out for yourself. It might be fun to like redo a bunch of things again, but that sounds like quite a fucking That sounds like quite a, like a on taking or whatever it's called. That was a lot. I built it once. Sounds like a lot. Let me go wash my hands real quick, chat. If you do, either way, you should take pictures of like everything or record everything. Pictures or record everything. Be right back. Let me wash my hands. Don't riot. I'll look for some keys. All right, chat. Back, dudes. Hey, what are you writing, man? All I need to do is give a limber my login details, pair, build my house. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. It would be cool though if you could have like the ability to give somebody the keys to like edit your house in game, so that you could like actually have somebody be like your interior decorator or something like that, and then just pay them with gold. That would be cool. you imagine the market for a turret? Dude, seriously. Sorry, chat. I tried to hit the mute button, but I wasn't even close. New profession interior decorator would go so hard, though. So do it for 2 million and smoking a pancake. Smoking a pancake? One singular pancake? Who's the smoke for? They'd be gold whales overnight. True. Yeah. Let's get over Fool's joke. It'll probably happen, Chuck. You should probably save that one. You should probably save that one because it's probably going to happen. Almost good as them adding sailing to old school RuneScape. Did they do that? Banana pancakes. It's Austin Powers. Sorry. I'm sorry, Yon. It's just a different time now, man. This is a different time, Yon. You know? It started as a April Fool's joke, and they actually did it. I saw something that was talking about RuneScape and how it's become like a problem for like microtransactions and like pay to win shit over there. Is that true? I don't know. It was just, it briefly mentioned it, and I was like, I have no idea. Because people thought it was a good bit and felt yes on it. Oh. Alright, so you're saying sorry because you have not seen them? Oh, fucking right. What, Austin Powers? No, I've seen them. How am I not? What the fuck are you talking about? I think the first two were good. Wasn't there a third one? Yeah, there was a third one. I think the first two were good. I don't remember liking the third one as much. I think it was fine. They're getting rid of a lot of microtransactions, like a lot. Well, I just remember the thing. All it said was that essentially they put a bunch of like microtransaction things in that actually were pretty pay to win, and people got a little upset about it. Let's go through the moving from the. Oh, okay, there you go. Calm down, calm down. I've seen it. I've seen him, dude. God damn. This is who he is. No, I've seen all the Austin Powers movies multiple times. Listen, we judge silently. You do not judge silently. That I don't. If anything, you all judge extremely loudly. What are you talking about? I'm committed. Just nuke my lad. So Jesus Christ, Limber. Did you at least take pictures of it? Okay. That's very interesting. That's very interesting. I didn't realize that they had a bunch of like pay to win stuff like that. I don't like. I understand microtransactions in games and I get it, but as soon as it leaves like the cosmetic stuff, I don't understand. It's so, I mean, obviously I get they're getting more money out of it, but it's like a death sentence to the game, dude. I'm in favor of judging silently. No, they don't judge silently, I promise. I already have pictures of it. Okay, good. All right. 07 Limber's house. It was nice knowing it. Yeah, the auction house mount, it's fine. What? It's not pay to win. What? It's not pay to win. It doesn't give me an advantage over anybody. Except sitting in town and judging everybody loudly. I don't know much about what's going on RuneScape. But for RuneScape 3, it was mostly just XP stuff. All the best stuff still came from boss kills. I think the thing that it was talking about was like, I feel like it mentioned something about crafting weapons or crafting tools or something like that. Boosting our characters to max. I mean, that's not really pay to win, is it? Manage over the board. That's just time investment. It's not like you can buy BIS items. Oh, wait, hold on. You could potentially change your tokens into gold and then buy those off the auction house. Oh, shit. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Did you do that? I've timed a key once thanks to auction. I'm not buying Red's cable halfway through the key. I mean, I've failed a key once because somebody had to log over to the other character to send gold over to the other character. Does that count? I'd have millions of gold. 123 has a lot of skills that go to 120 instead of 99. So even the boost is still slug max or so. Oh, it's the old fucking fashioned way with 6 accounts and a refer friend and 2 computers. Same, yeah, same. Not the 2 computers thing, but a lot of refer friend. I think me and you did a lot of refer friends. So. Well, it's about his gold making scheme for some reason. I know, it's very interesting. I agree. I was somebody trying to trade me something. What just happened? The hell just happened, man? I do wonder if they'll fix these weapons over here. Glad he couldn't buy his way to max level hardcore. I'm also gonna get banned. I might have come back to hardcore. I've learned a lot. Wait, you might come back? Oh, okay, let's go. Hey, Glow, what's up, bud? I can't go back to hardcore and get ready for TBC. That is true. You do have to make a decision.
Anyone?
Although, to be fair, Chuck, you could take advantage of the leveling experience or the boosted experience shit too.
Use fresh ingredients.
You know what I mean?
Have you come to trade?
Or whatever else that fucking entails.
One day at a time, friend.
This mage is max and then boost either an undead mage or a human mage. Nice. Okay. I don't want to go rogue because I'm just gonna get mad in arena because I'm not as good as I used to be. God, if that's not that feels very true. Yeah. My thing is, I'm just not sure what I would want to do if I played a character over there. You know what I mean? I think it'd be fun to do old content that I haven't done in a really long time. But I don't know if I would want to raid, you know?
Sun, chase your shadow.
I go priest. That was my best hardcore tune. That's what like a lot of people go, right? Don't worry, everyone else is playing TBC is in their 40s to do 5. I mean, that's technically true though. Yeah. Yeah, but the arena kids playing TBC have been playing TBC private server arena for 15 years straight because they don't like anything else. That is true, and everybody knows the arena meta. Wait, no, Jan, isn't that like isn't that a really good like hardcore character though? I think is that not true? Everyone does that class. Didn't say that. Here we go, putting words in my mouth again, Jan. God damn it, man.
Time is money, friend. Pleasure doing business with ya. Hurry back.
Rogue's the meta for hardcore? That's interesting. I didn't say that shit, man. I don't say shit like that, Jan. I don't go around saying shit like that. I did not say that, dude. Hardcore Priest is 16. Let's have Chuck 3, the Hunter at 31. Okay. You literally, no, I didn't say that, Jan. Your pit vipers are fucking with your brain, man. Oh, and our haste isn't working again. This combo gets all fucked up, man.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk.
Wait, why can't I modify that? Oh, it's because it's a fucking old one. Hmm. Okay, I heard him say that, and I have the Oakley AI. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Nope. We're gonna TPC and do Arena. I don't want to do ROG or MAG. I've done ROG. Or it just exists. I've done MAG Arena since Catamop. That would be interesting, Chuck. I feel like... Yeah, that would be... I mean, both those are very good, but... I'm sure it's a very different world, man. I feel like you gotta go all in on that shit, right? Which one do you think there'll be more of? Because I feel like there's probably going to be a shit ton of rogues and a shit ton of mages either way. I think we need to do the bracers. These are Rothman blessings. And then we can have that other ring on. Isn't there isn't there bracers of this? We'll have to fuck with that after this. That's gonna be better. Maybe a million rogs. Doing what? Jesus Christ! Alright, so let's give it a shot, man.
3.
This is a 12 Nexus
2,
point.
1.
Have not done a key in forever, it feels like. Been sitting around just doing nothing for the last hour, dude.
And your fate.
Trying to do something. Let's see what happens. No cafe specials, please.
2, 1.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk.
See if that hurts. We're fine. Everything's okay, dude. I can't change where this is located, by the way. It just won't let me do it, so. I don't know what the fuck is going on. So 1 DPS meter is top left, 1 DPS bottom right. Just, you know, figure it out, dude. It's fine. Keep up.
Skill issue.
I don't think that's a skill issue on me, man. I literally disabled every add-on. I can't, there's nothing that does it. I just can't change it. It won't move. Uh-oh. Yeah, everything's fine. Oh. I was turning combat logging on. So I forgot. Oh, we may have stood some shit. I'm sorry, healer friend. That's on me, bud. Hmm. This here. Let's overcap on those. Fuck it. Oh,
I simply
unlucky.
wish you had lasted a little longer.
Unlucky, man. That's pretty cool. You should add more DPS meters. You want me to add more? Okay. Grab one of these ones, I think. Oh, it won't let me. Sorry, Jan. Oh, hold on. Oh, here we go. I got another one. That one just appeared from behind of that other one, dude. There you go, Jan. That's pretty good, right? Pretty good. More DPS meters. I can't add any more. I think the max we can have is 3 right now. I'm sorry Blizzard did this to you, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, if I go into edit mode, as far as it's concerned, the damage meter is over there. I can't do anything with it. So I watch the stream. I can't add any more, guys. I'm sorry, dude. Use OBS to edit in 7 more. Okay, alright. What if I just take screenshots, not even OBS, just Photoshop them in? I'll make sure that I'm at the bottom though, so you guys, you know, keep it realistic. Yeah, that was fucking eating me alive right there. I don't want to die. I forget how much of a buff that thing gives, but I know it does give a buff. Oh, that's not good. Everything's fine. That makes sense. Thanks, man. You know what time it is? Sick Dawson's Creek reference? Thanks, man. I'm glad that you liked that one, Jan. I did that one for you, dude. We're gonna get it don't worry, closing time will make its way on stream one of these days. I promise. I know it's your favorite song. There's nothing wrong with that.
More of you mindless intruders!
I'm glad Jan caught that though.
Stay away from my work!
Uh-oh.
A good Korite always has his tools!
Our are definitely in a weird spot right now. I sent that. I sent that fucking Soul Harvest or Dark Harvest, but I'll be able to get it back in time. I don't know. It'll be close. Maybe sitting on this Dark Cloak for a little bit. Oh. Got him. This here. Bring these out. This guy. Okay. Definitely fucked up our cooldowns on that one. Holy shit. Wasted one of those Nightfall procs too. Do you think this guy has his tools, man? I have no idea. That was actually kind of scary.
A good Korite always has his tool.
This guy. Oh, we got clipped. Oh, we got clipped for sure. Oh, our healer's dead.
A good Korite always has his tool.
Oh, this is bad. I don't want to die.
My power output is peaking.
Only
Yeah.
the strongest survive.
Wait, Leyline array. Wait, how? What? How did that hit me?
A good Korite.
I'm not even, I'm nowhere near one. What? What the fuck? Yo, Grizz, thanks for the 30 stream streak, pretty buddy. Yeah, I don't know how I just got hit by that. It says it was the leyline array, but I don't think I was even close to the leyline array.
A good Korite always has his tool. I expected you.
Apparently our warrior also died to an invisible ray, he said.
My power output is peaking. But my job isn't done. There's still.
Strange. Oh. Go get that thing. Hold on. Should I type it like that? Visible. Oh my god, I can type. What are they called again?
You will realize I was right, Illyria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
What's up, Grizz? Thanks for 30 streams, Rod. Appreciate that. Extremely kind. I'm glad you guys kept your streaks. I was worried that with the break that you guys were going to lose your streaks. Baby told me if I beat you in Season 1 Midnight as an Affliction, you'd give me a thumbs up. Why is it about beating? What the hell did I do? Animation came from the boss? That was? Oh, interesting. Yeah, let's look at that. I'll just throw a little bug report in. They can look at that. Fine. Definitely a really scuff pull for us. Holy shit. Might not have even been worth the send R2s there. I really hope Hellcaller gets some love next week, man. Or whenever our next tuning pass is. I'm glad that Soul Officer is very good right now, but it'll be nice to see what it's like when it gets some bug fixes too, so. But it'd be great if they were both pretty close to each other. The Solar Harvester is definitely missing a bunch of damage right now due to a bug, so we'll see. Did not mean to waste that Nightfall proc there. Doesn't Twitch put the stream on the bottom of my list? Just goes to the break. I'm on stream 25. Well, I know that some, like, there was some people that I was following that just straight up weren't even on my followers list on the side of my Twitch. Like, I had to go search and see if they were actually live because people told me they were, and I was like, okay. So, I have no idea how that works, man. But thanks for swinging through. Appreciate it, buddy. What's up, dude? That's why I would definitely say just be in the Discord. I'll post in there every time I go live. Probably going to be the easiest spot to know all that information. These guys are too far apart from each other. So what happens if those guys reach that guy? Does he activate? Is that what it is? Gonna overcap like crazy there. Rude. Too far away. It's one of those things, man. Definitely have to watch that shit. Did our curse fucking hit those guys that were like flying around or something? What the hell was that shit? Just overcap, fuck it. Buggy. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it, man. Come on, God snapped his fingers and said, "Be gone." He died. Yeah. Apparently, I died to a beam that I didn't even see it. Yo, Guts.
What the fuck, Richard?
Bet you thought I was gonna lose my streak, huh? Want me to fail, huh? Fat chance, bucko.
Who you calling bucko like that? Hey.
Bitch.
Hey. What the hell, Guts? First off, who you calling bucko like that, guy? Thanks 100 bits, Guts. I didn't want you to lose your streak, man. I wasn't, like, willing that into existence or anything. Want me to res this guy? Alright. Thanks 100 bits, dude. What the hell? I never said that, dude.
Pathetic lackeys.
I feel like it's gonna take so long to get used to like how many waves of enemies this guy spawns before we actually fight him. I just know that like for a while, I was like hanging on to 2s because like, okay, I know there's a boss fight here, but I never. It's taken me so long to just get used to like, okay, this is how many mobs we got to deal with before that. I don't know who the fuck you're calling Bucko like that guy. No, for sure it's not me though. The bitch at the end that was unnecessary, by the way. Thanks a lot, bits. Gotta go though. Have a good one. Later, guts. Thanks, buddy. Have a good night, dude. I hope the house is going well, man. Later, buddy.
Must I do everything myself?
I can't believe Olimbri's redoing her entire house for like the 5th time. Crazy.
Yet another battle. I am still wounded from the last one. There will be no end to your
I'm moving around so much.
Prove your worth, you pathetic
That guy was so
lack.
wiggly over there.
There will be no end to your suffering.
A waste of that howl.
The light still burns.
Charge, please.
Curse that damn Nathraceme!
Oh my god, we were getting ripped apart in there. I don't know as we took damage there.
There will be no end to your suffering. Eliminate these intruders or be devoured! There will be no end to
Unfortunate.
your suffering.
Dude, these guys are scaring me with this fucking... this debuff.
The light still burns! Curse that damn Nathraceme!
Yes. This guy. This one. What is it?
You
Oh,
have
thanks, Ed.
annoyed me for far too long.
Unlucky, man.
There will be no end to your suffering. Go! Show me why I tolerate
Unlucky,
your
dude.
incompetence.
I can't believe Glow would attack me like that. That was like 20 minutes ago, man. I'm still thinking about that, Glow. Like, what the hell, man? I like this fucking loading screen art, though. Okay, well, GG's, I guess. Interesting.
Strength and honor.
I don't want to be the group leader. Put that on me.
Working on some new
All right.
recipes.
All right, we go again. I think this was Spire, right? Yeah, okay.
Well, spit it out. Be careful out there.
I feel like we started to run this one last time on the 15 when we were over here, and it did not go well, man. Did not go well. I keep accepting that every time. It doesn't matter. Oh, that's what we're going to do. Okay, back to org. And then we need to drop this. And then pick up this. I'll join a different group. I'll join a different group. I need to do this real fast before I forget about it.
Eternal sun shine upon thee.
Where's the little brain thing? This one.
Go in peace.
Okay. And then I feel like it was. Is it an embellishment? Gura says that, but he lost his streak day 1 of streaks. Fake friend. Come on, Jan. It was an accident, dude. What do you mean? Okay. Blessing. I swear that there's bracers that have this. That have that exact same thing. Check something real quick. I swear that there's bracers with that. Or a different piece that's not just a ring. Hmm. Maybe using the martyrs ones. What if those work any better? Martyrs boots. Okay, let's make those. Let's see. Hopefully the haste mastery part works with these.
Yeah, what do you want? If you ever need anything. Interesting.
Yeah, and I can't believe you're judging people based on their streaks right now, man. That's crazy, dude. John, how's the fucking sad salad over there, dude? What? I'm just asking questions, man. I'm just asking questions, dude. You know what? Never mind. It's all good. Not a big deal, dude. It's sad, brother. I'm not ingredients fast. If I wanted to make my own sad salad at home, what would I put on that, John? We've talked about this before, but I don't remember. Devouring banding. The war has begun. Grabs popcorn. Whoa, whoa, what kind of popcorn you got, Brown Bear? Dude would probably put some arugula or some shit on it. What's wrong with arugula? Wait, what's wrong with arugula? I mean, I thought the intention was to make it more sad. So, does the arugula counter the sadness part? Like, I feel like it's almost like a contradiction at that point. You just put like pure spinach on that thing or something? What's wrong with my opinion, by the way, Jan? Hold on a second. Chino weave lining. This one. Are you and an ally with Arcane Weave Insight, increasing your int by 41 and your ally's primary stat by 10? That gives us 40 int off of that. Or this one does some damage and gives us secondary stats. We should make some that have I'm assuming we should make some that have both. So Devour ones and some of the Arcano Weave ones. Everyone else shit's all over it. That's not true. Yeah, that's never happened, man. That's never happened. When has that ever happened, man? Oh, the salad. I'm just sad, and that's one of my primary meals for the day. Understand. Okay, understand. So it's more of a mindset rather than the ingredients. Is this not on here? Did I have to scroll past like fucking 5 times on it? Yeah, I'm guessing I'll scroll past this fucking thing. Let's see what's in this.
We shall meet again.
Yep. Pog.
Hey, how you doing?
So just like a side salad or something like that. That makes sense. You're right, my bad. I may have to make myself look better. New year, new yawn, man. That's crazy. Why would you do that? I was genuinely just asking for your opinion, man. I was trying to understand. I'm just trying to understand, Yana. It's not a big deal, man. I felt small, not because of you, right? So I tried to make you feel small back. That makes sense. Honestly, that's on me. You're good, man. Well, again, thanks, Jan. I appreciate it, man. It's okay, dude. It's alright. Shit happens, man. It's not a big deal. I'm not worried about it, Jan. You know? Oh, that just doesn't work. Oh, that just sort of doesn't work. Okay, that makes sense.
What's up?
That makes sense. Makes sense as to why I haven't seen them.
Keep it real.
So then let's use this and then these. Okay, significantly better stats already.
Need something? Remember, everything has its use.
Okay. Now go for a game. Reset all this garbage. I do like how you just put the crest in and you don't have to enchant anymore. Yeah, I mean the whole system seems significantly better for crafting. I mean, it seems like just an improvement on what we already have. The crest thing is definitely nice. I also feel like stuff's a little bit more straightforward for the most part. There's definitely some embellishments that don't seem to be like working, and like that one that I made just doesn't even work at all right now. And crafted weapons over here don't really work at all either. They craft significantly lower than they actually are, so you can see like this weapon's 255, it only has 90 intellect on it. And the other one I have right now is 289, has 500 intellect on it. Definitely definitely an issue over there, because I want to see what some of these are like to use, because it's like there's a combo over here that's like a Dark Moon card combo, and we can't actually test it. But it's let's see. I think it attaches to a weapon. Not that one. Maybe it attaches to an offhand? I thought I already had it, which is weird. I thought it was attached to one of these. But yeah, there's a Dark Moon card trinket too. This thing. So the ability to have a chance to grant you secondary stats based on a target creature's type. The effect is augmented by Dark Moon Sigil Hunt. And then I've had the sigil, and I tried to put it on a weapon, but it just doesn't work at all. All right, let's go give it a shot, man.
Welcome,
I've only done this Caverns one a few times. This is 15 though. Let's go give it a shot, dudes. Make sure we turn combat logging on this time. Double arson frame. Wait, what?
5, 4,
What?
3, 2, 1.
All right, let's give it a shot. Let's go, man. The last time we did this, though, it was it was very sketchy.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You're in the party frame. I know, I'm sorry. I hate it too. I hate it too, Jan. It's the worst. We're not going over there? We are going over there. Okay. Speaking of toads. Nice.
Another witherback. Another bag of coin for Murojin.
You got it, bud.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
I like the little tiki masks. Looks like a fucking Crash Bandicoot, man. This guy. I don't like that deafening roar. Barely in time. I feel like it's worth it to send this thing again. I forget like exactly how the pulls usually go in this little area, but fuck it, it's fine. I do remember our dog getting stuck on these. Maybe not.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's
Yeah, we should
little
probably drop
kittens
those.
go?
Probably drop that gate over here, actually. Oh, come on, man. Catch this. Here. Can't get that. I keep forgetting to change our fucking corruption back to absolute corruption on this build. I've looked at the build like 3 times too, and I keep forgetting about that. I'm surprised we went this way. I feel like the other way is better. But I don't know. Like, I thought the buff was better the other way. This one's just like AoE damage reduction. That's just over there just fighting target dummies still, man, no matter what I do. Scary. It definitely feels really weird not being able to like burn enough shards in an opener. But it feels like if I just sit there and try and burn out shards on seed, we'll just never get that. The Dark Harvest cast. Which I'm really curious if they're going to target that interaction there. Because I think it makes more sense to just overcap on shards than it does to waste a bunch of seed casts without casting Dark Harvest. Like, you'd rather spend those shards to reduce the cooldown on Dark Harvest, so just overcap on the shards. Trapped on Pixels dungeon. Trapped on Pixels, he just gets stuck back there fighting target dummies over and over again. Interesting. I do think this dungeon's really fun, though. Big fan. All the times that we've done it, I've been having a good time. Barely missed that agony. Barely. Oops. Unlucky.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
What the fuck happened? Oh, we got meleeed twice on the gather. That's weird. I don't feel like I was even casting that much. Strange. It's dumb. I don't think that was the reason we just got fucking clapped up right there, though. Skirt down the mountain. Didn't matter. I'm kind of surprised that we pulled threat there. I don't see how we did that. I didn't interrupt that. Feels bad. I will say, something that's always really nice about Soul Harvester, though, is that you just have the reduced cooldown on Feldom. Granted, you know, don't die, but even if you're not dying, your pet just bugs out sometimes. You just gotta resummon him in. Or like in halls. I kind of wish we could run Soul Harvester in halls, because the amount of times you have to dismiss your pet in that key, way too high. Way too high, man. But I want them to be a lot closer to each other, just because I feel like Hellcaller Curse of Satyr is better. I think Curse of Satyr is just gonna be insane for AoE curses. This is an interesting route. I have not seen this yet. What's up, sweetie? How's it going? It's going well. What's good? How's it going? Yeah, the reduced cooldown on Feldom is really nice, but I think Curse of Satyr is better.
More heads for the quarter. Ready, Necrax? Cut where the blood flows.
This guy.
If I don't get ya, Necrax will. Freeze. Necrax, strike.
Oh no. Oh, we're in trouble. Yep. I didn't see that fucking trap right there. That's extremely unfortunate.
Take them down, Necrax.
We were kind of vibing too. Unlucky.
The killing blow.
That would be yours in 30 seconds, but that makes me sad. I was just playing a little too close over on that edge over there. What's up, sweetie? How's it going?
Sick 'em, Necrax.
Working on any housing things? Oh, we're good. They died to something else.
Frozen in fright. Pity, they flesh be too weak.
Frantically leveling Legion alts. Wait, why? Because it's ending soon? Hey, you just want a bunch of characters leveled up?
Target. Too short to hunt.
What are we leveling? What are you leveling? GG's? Oh, we're like done? I want to do more 15s over here, that's fun. Alts. What do you mean, read? I'm about to read you something here in a second, Chuck. I think class all's done. Oh, got it. For housing things. The warrior said not resi. And then left. Okay, got it. Oh, Pop, I'm listening to the bedtime story. Love you, bud. That's what I was gonna read to you, man. Exactly, it's all for housing. Makes sense. That makes sense to me. Streamers can't read, also have a real job. Pardon me, guy? I can read this button that says ban right next to it. How about that? That's all I need to know, man. 3 letters. Son of a bitch. Talk to me like that. Back to Nexus Point, looks like. People just keep running this one for some reason. Once you invested in hardcores, now I'm catching up on Legion. I mean, you still got a little bit of time, right? Like 2 weeks? How are you leveling them? Because I swear to God, getting carried through the fucking raids, it was so fast. Yeah, it was so fast. It's crazy. Don't just say the entrance. Wait, really? Why? Is that good XP? Oh, I get you, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, which raid was it? Were you still getting XP though, even if you didn't tag the boss? I guess so. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well, there you go. How long did it take? Like, which raid was it? Because I feel like Tomb, when I did that one, I could have probably just started with Tomb. And I probably would have only had to run like one other dungeon or one other raid. It seemed like you got so much fucking XP in there. All right, chat.
5.
Let's give it a shot,
4,
man. Another
3,
15.
2, 1.
Do all the normals on each tune. Questing class all stuff in between. Oh, you're just doing the normal dungeon or the normal
5,
raids?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Lothraxian, give
Still
up
go
this
pretty quick, I'm sure.
foolishness. We have already won.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk.
Oh my god. Oh, there's like a fucking thing on the ground right there that I didn't see. Nope, we got meleeed. Okay. Unlucky. We're kind of slamming a little bit there. Just reset it. Just reset it and go again, dude. Can't do minutes on 9. Oh, there you go. Supposed to get that achieve for leveling on class remix. That's true, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't see the gigantic arrow. It doesn't look like we actually took any damage from that, though. Looks like we just got meleeed. But thanks, Rozo. Appreciate it, bud.
Let's get cooking.
I don't like that fucking... that, like, horn sound that happens every time you have to walk out. Brutal.
Money, friend.
You know, all the things. Mounts achievements. Yeah, there's still a few mounts that I'd like over there, but I just don't have it in me. Not for remakes, anyways. More assaults for the chains decor. Oh, nice. Let's go. Somebody said, I think it was, I want to say it was Gura, but I forget. Somebody said, though, that you can just not turn the quest in and keep killing the final boss or something like that to get those. It was something like that.
Five, four, three,
Let's try again.
1.
Yeah, I think that's what they did. They instead of turning the quest and they just kept queuing up and killing that the final boss again, and they counted for that achievement.
4, 3, 2, 1.
To give it a shot.
Give up this foolishness. We have already won.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk.
What's up, Bean? I do wonder if it's even worth catching agonies there sometimes. All that stuff died so fast. Hey, why am I getting booped? Like that. Where's that fucking knock there? Surprise. Okay. Oh, here you go, Chop. Bean's here. There you go. Just a perfect little loaf right now. Just a perfect little loaf, Bean. You're doing great. I'm not quite sure what happens if that guy gets to it, though. Like, I don't know what happens if those little goop guys get to those little invisible ghost guys over there. I'm assuming it's probably bad. Okay, he's forfeiting essence. I see that. Sag. This. Dump a bunch of these real quick. Still don't even know if it's worth it though, man. I really feel like it's probably just worth to just send the fucking seeds. Doesn't feel very worth it. Like the UAs just still feel like little noodles.
Prove your worth.
Wow, dude, what the fuck?
Pathetic lackeys.
Yo, somebody became a top clipper. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I feel like we don't have as many clips anymore because I want to post shit more to like TikTok and shit, but I feel like I go through my clips sometimes. I'm like, I don't know. I don't have any clips over here. I need to get better about trying to like actually clip shit. What's up, Carlos? How about? Here on the house today. Oh, sons aren't burning his bed. They're burning. They're burning. Thanks, man. I want to go back to the house sometimes, you know. It's nice and cozy in there, dude. Probably end up back there tonight, honestly. What's up, bud? We're doing well, man.
Prove your worth. Pathetic lackeys.
We are doing okay, dude. Oh my god, it interrupted the Dark Harvest. That's the like epitome of what I find wrong with fucking Soul Harvest. Or sometimes if that happens, it's just fucked, man. That feels so bad. I don't even know what happening there. That's a skill issue for sure, though.
Must I do everything
That's a
myself?
skill issue for sure.
Yet another battle. I am still wounded from the last one. There will be no end to your suffering. Eliminate these intruders or be devoured.
Yeah, I'm assuming we should probably wait for this damage amp that's coming very soon here.
There will be no end to your suffering. The light still burns. Curse that damn Nathraceme!
This here. Our haunt's gonna fall. Not ideal.
There will be no end to your suffering.
It does feel nice not to have to worry about corruption at all, though.
Eliminate these intruders.
So I feel like a Soul so that is definitely a perk that you just don't need to care. Although I think even with fucking Hellcaller, I've been leaning more towards just running Absolute.
There will be no end to your suffering. The light still burns. Curse that damn Nathraceme!
which means we could probably just take it off our bars, but I feel like the Soul Harvester one already feels too small as it is, with just 6. Or 7.
There will be no end
Brutal.
to your suffering. Prove your worth, you pathetic lackeys.
Oh, we probably gotta wait for those guys. Okay, that's fine.
There will be no end to your
Wrong one.
suffering. The light still burns all this. For that
Not bad.
wretched sound.
Not bad. I'm essentially giving up on doing anything for a while. You know, also I'm going back to finish off a couple of odd things in this within. There's like garrisons. Finish up. Are you doing any housing stuff? I'm assuming you're just done with remix too, right? What's up, Death Shadows? What happens if you don't stand on Holy Beam? You need to stand in for a damage amp. It's not gonna like kill you, but it does like it's like a big damage amp. I think it's like 150% or something like that. Yeah. And damage dealt to this art by 300%. So yeah, you need to stand in that. But you want to do it after it comes out. Because if you go into it, like, as he's doing the charge, you'll get stunned. It's bad. Our pet's dead. It happens on the flyback in here a lot. Another one. Are there more than Dungeons Season 1 poll? No. Nope. Season 1 poll is 4 new, like it's this Nexus Point, Magister's Terrace, which is like a, you know, remade Magister's Terrace. Pittisaran, remade from Wrath. Windrunner Spy, which is a new dungeon. And well, let me see if I can do it without looking. I think so. There's one other one. There's 2 other ones. Sorry, I gotta cheat. There you go. Oh yeah. It's the fucking the Caverns one, which I always forget the name of, and then Skyreach and Academy. Academy is the one that's coming back. That's recent, but it's much better. I think the changes in there are really good. This thing also gives a buff. Your haste is increased by 20%, but it does like a bunch of damage to you. I didn't mean to pop our drink it there, but it's fine. Damn it. No, we might die. That was a great rescue. And I'm gonna get bonked around that corner like that. Fuck. Definitely feels strange right now. Did not say we have one of these. Also, when those batteries goes off, you just die. Citron, remember that dungeon? It's definitely changed. It's fine. I think people were complaining about it, but when I've done it a few times, it was fine. None of those dungeons are going to be the exact same dungeon as they were before. The only one I don't like that is in the new pool that I'm not like, it's okay, but it's probably my least favorite is Skyreach. It'll probably go through a bunch of changes before it's actually live too, but it's I don't know. A lot of small pulls in that key, in my opinion, and the bosses are kind of brutal. Specifically that fucking bird. Wait, what? Lord Cancer, I got the answer. Do you mean see it? I think that was quite a long time ago. I don't think people remember that key very much. It's Skyreach 4PP. Skyreach over 4PP for sure. But that's not a difficult thing. The pulls are just really small in there. Even like the front area, I feel like it feels really small. It also seems very like linear, you know? Like at least with Pit, you still have like a lot of options for things and like directions that you're going. And that's kind of a similar thing with a lot of these keys. You have a lot of options. It seems like with Skyreach, you don't really have a whole lot of options. You just press W and just pull what's in front of you. I don't know if we could get 3 with that. I guess if they're in a good enough spot, man, let's go, dude. A good Korite always has his tool. Yes. My power output is peaking. Yeah, I feel like all the times we've done seed though, the key's fine. There hasn't been like somebody was complaining about one of the boss with like 3 mobs attached to it. When we did it, I just spammed C the whole time. I felt like nothing was happening. But we'll see. The last boss went through some changes too. Since the last time I've done it, I could change a bunch of like the way the notes work and stuff around the room. To be fair though, just saying I just sat and spam C the whole time is not anything too crazy. It's basically any fight that has more than 1 mob, so. At least right now. I'm actually curious if that will change. Oh, we didn't die to invisible beam that time. That's good. I wonder what caused that last time. Every time a Nightfall procs, you can either instantly, you can either throw a seed instantly, or you can, yeah, correct. But the drain situation will only ever happen if there is 1 target in front of you. I don't think there's ever a world where you'll want to use that proc on like AoE or even 2 targets ever. On Justice, you always want that to go on a seed. At least in keys. First free patch. Thanks, Rizzo. Yeah. Talent change already. Same. But I'm hoping that our talent changes still get some more things before that pre-patch, man, because I still think there's some things that we could have that'll be a lot better, or some changes to things that we do have. I'd still like to see some pathing adjustments. I also think that if they want us to have to like manage agony more consistently, like because we're the 0 dot extension, I'd like agony to be a little bit more. Like I think the duration of it should just be a little bit longer. I think it would smooth things out a little bit. But I don't think they want to do that. I don't think that's in the cards. But it really feels like right now with just how many shards we have all the time, and with if you're playing Soul Harvest or Dark Harvest, you're just overcapping on shards, and then just spending them on seeds, and then getting Nightfall procs and spending those on seeds and reducing Dark Harvest, and it's pretty rare you'll ever run out of resources, it feels like right now. And it really feels better to just let agonies fall, man.
Wish you
It
had
feels
lasted
crazy,
a
but
little
I
longer.
think I got fucking meleeed. Nope. Just AoE. Oh no, we got bolted. Never mind. But it seems like a lot of time it's almost better to just let agonies fall off, which feels really bad, but I think as long as you can maintain, you know, a decent amount, like 6, you're probably happy, but even still. Seed just does so much of your damage right now that I like that I just summoned my pet right there. Hit a couple of these to survive real fast. Overcut by 1 Nightfall there. But it worries me that we're drowning in resources so much, because I feel like they're gonna do some adjustments to that shit. Because with Nightfall procs, it feels almost impossible to be able to burn enough shards. Like in a situation. Especially in AoE. It feels fine as Hellcaller, but it feels like a lot as Soul Harvester. Which I'm trying not to complain too much, because I remember the days of just never having a shard for anything. But there's got to be a spot in between there. So on Saturday before will be Arson Swan Song and Live for Rapture. We'll have to do a whole event of just Rapture. I still need to do our talent randomizer keys too. I need you guys to like build some talent builds for us to run a key with. What's scary?
You will see the light's wrath. The light will cleanse.
Oh, I like that. It's over there somewhere.
You will not stop what the light demands.
Still can't believe that actually works.
You will see the light's
Burn these guys down. Catch this Nightfall.
You will see the light's wrath. The light will cleanse.
I don't remember him doing this part of this, but that's just me.
You will not stop what the light demands.
I wonder if that other ring will drop. I've been trying to get that thing for a while now, man. I don't know if we'll even run it, but it would be nice. Because I feel like for whatever reason, the two pieces just turned on automatically over here. You don't even have to have that. You don't have to have both of them. That's what it looks like.
You will see the light's wrath.
Nice. Fuck out of there. Nice. Still haven't had a pet this whole time. We had reduced fell down. We still barely got that shit back up in time. Crazy. Let's go ring, man. Unlucky. Our damage was actually okay, but that's what I mean, man. Like, seed, just, it makes up so much. Like, don't get me wrong, it does too. But it feels like a lot of times that you would just rather just fucking cast seeds. Just seed, man. They're gonna nerf seed and buff UA. I would hope that they don't. I think UA needs buff, but I don't think seed needs a nerf. It's like all we have right now. I think if it's ever more than one target, just seed and I fall on seed. Oh, it's true. Right now, I feel like, yeah, it's 2 targets. I really do. I think it's just 2 targets. UA just doesn't do any damage right now. Still. Like, its damage is so low, man. In pure single target, it's good. Right? Like, it's still doing good, but it's tied with Drain right now, man. You know what I mean? Like, that's our spender tied with Drain. Beat Drain a little bit on that one. Beat Drain a little bit on that one, too. That's what the damage amp, though. But still. I gave you my suggestion. Just put points in everything and go down the train until you run out. Oh, God. Is that what you want, man? I feel like we should do, like, a couple of them. I think it'd be fun to do one where we don't run Viletane, we just run Phantom Singularity and have to, like, maintain all of our dots like that. Because I've done a few keys like that in the past.
Got anything for me?
And, it's definitely rough, but it's kind of fun. Especially, it's really good practice for this.
No one else will.
It's very good practice for this, for sure, man. Sorry, man. What is your favorite class outside of Warlock? Probably DK. Probably DK. Excuse me, Sath? What the fuck? What are you saying to me right now, man? I'm gonna go Terrace. I was really hoping that we would get... Like, I know that we've had the same patch for the last couple weeks, but I was really hoping we would get the other dungeons somewhere through this. But we've had these same 4 dungeons since before Christmas. Which is a little brutal. It's better than having Skyreach the whole time, though. I'll tell you that. It's better than having these 4. But it'd be nice if we had all 8. Where want to go? Magister's Terrace? Okay. The HP squish is big, 18 million now to 500k-ish. Is that what our health's at right now? Yeah. I mean, I'm at 328 when we're squished down to 233.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
This guy. One of these guys. I'm glad they buffed these oils. Because these were giving like 4 stats before. Granted, it's only 16, but still, man. It felt so bad, dude. Is the Vault Loot still 3 slots for Mythic Plus? 3 slots for Raid, 3 slots for Delves? Yep. It's like world content. Just world content. Doesn't have to be Delves. Let's do Hellcaller for this one. We'll change this back to Absolute Corruption. Absolute Corruption for the Jelly Boss is big. I'm still curious if we can actually drop Curse of Tongues in here. Because we never run Curse of Tongues as Hellcaller. I'm wondering if we could pick up a different talent somewhere. Because we're getting Curse of the Satyr. Maybe we just take reduced fucking Cell Pack, dude. I wish we could take this. That's the point that I want to spend. I'll vote for Improved Health Stones. The 5% I just don't think is worth. When it was the fucking extra charge and 5%, I think it was dope, but I don't know. We'll see. It's not terrible, but I really wish we could get Swift Artifice. This is the one that I talked about in my last video, which has been a little bit, but I think this should be moved. I love this talent, and I think it's basically fucking necessary for us, but it feels almost impossible to take. It feels impossible to take, but I do think that we don't need to ever run Curse of Tongues if you're playing Hellcaller. Unless you're not running Curse of the Satyr for some reason, which I don't think that will ever be a thing, but that's just a completely wasted point. Because this changes Curse of Weakness into that, so you don't ever need to put that point there. What point did you get? I picked up Burning Rush. Or Fiendish Stride, sorry. We're basically trading this for this. And I think Oppressive Darkness is mandatory if you're taking Halitaire, and I think you have to take Halitaire. I don't think there's a world where you don't. And I think all of these are mandatory too, so like that's the kind of issue is our class tree is actually really good. I just wish this point was not here. I wish it was higher in the tree. Because I've even considered trying to drop these points for it, but that doesn't really change our problem. I think Locust Walker is better than this. But we'll try it for this one. Alright, let's give it a shot, man. Let's give it a shot, dude. We're doing Hellcall for this one. I don't like Drain. Let's break it into Drain. I like Drain in terms of like if I need a fucking heal, but yeah, it'd be nice if it was just more passive. I wish that Siphon Life actually was a little bit better, and that was the more rewarded for that. Like if you just, you know, dealt with your shit more, then you would just get a little bit more healing from that. It'd be nice if you were just passively more tanky because you were better at managing that shit. I'm getting fucking polyed for sure. Every time. I kicked the other one that was also on me. Every time, man. Oh, I forgot to reset our damage meters. You have to reset them, or the overall doesn't work, because it's literally overall from everything you've done all day since the last time you reset.
You were warned, Umbrick. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Get me down. I just think Hellcaller feels so much smoother than Soul Harvester because of that shit, man. Call it again. Big AoE fear. But Wither just, I feel like, does not hit hard enough right now. That is definitely the issue. Ow. Nice, got that free malevolence proc going into this. Send at the very end. Free UA. Got our home fall there though. Unlucky. We gotta go grab that book over there. Looks like somebody's gonna go grab it. Perfect.
How I've missed this library.
I just don't think Phoenix Stride is worth for 0.10%. I agree. I agree. I think that whatever that point goes into, I don't know what it is, but none of them seem like that amazing. Definitely agree with that. Maybe improved Hellstones is correct because we're using Hellstones a lot, but I don't know.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that we pulled that in super late like that. That was my own fault. This one. Wow, dude. There was another mob up there, so. Just got. Wait. Do you just. I'm assuming that's cast. One curse is hit and all the mobs have curse. Yeah, because of Foul Mouth. Every mob that's in like a 15-yard radius gets curses on it. So like you can't see it on the tooltips because it just doesn't show on tooltips, but it's right there. On nameplates there.
You'll go no further, Umbrick. These new
It's like my
defenses
favorite
were
thing.
specially made
Okay, so I'm doing this from scratch yesterday when I had all the platforms. I was over 1,000 houses on it. How defense plus 2 platforms, 355. That sounds good though. Look at that.
Destroy it.
That's a huge improvement. Yeah, the Talon Foulmouth right there. Casting Curse. Whatever curse. All enemies in the 10 yards. Sorry. Didn't that used to be 15? Am I tripping about that? We got footage somewhere of it. So like this pack, we only have to cast it one time, and all those mobs now have curse on them. Oh, that might kick. It's definitely big, man. Thank you. Especially if you take Sacrilege, you just kind of have curses up a lot for like the whole pull. You just have to cast it one time. And we don't have Violence anymore, so we don't have to worry about overriding curses anymore. I'm gonna die to that.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
What the fuck's this guy doing? Hey, what the hell? Why? Hey, Glow, excuse me? The crystal in that room in the center. Wait, what about him? That's an insane saving, yeah. Are there crystals in that room that give you haste too? Are there more in this room that give you haste? Can't wait till we get some of these bookcases. We're over here. Oh, these. This one. Is everybody here? Hopefully everybody gets it. Oh, that's a different one. Interesting. That one's not a party buff one. That one's like a personal buff one.
All students must follow policy. Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment. Enjoy detainment. Compliance is not optional.
Yeah, I feel like, I don't think Hellcaller is necessarily bad, but I think compared to, one, how many shards you have as Soul Harvester, and two, Soul Harvester just does a little bit more damage than Hellcaller right now. It feels a little difficult for Hellcaller to kind of compete with that. Especially because I think Wither's also just doing very lackluster amounts of damage right now.
Distraction terminated.
I'm gonna be res for 45 seconds.
Resuming disciplinary measures. Compliance is not optional.
And I definitely think Hellcaller is lacking single target, especially compared to Soul Harvester.
Proceeding with impairment. Please remain still.
Oh, I think we need to run
Policy demands
Imp for this.
compliance.
So we can dispel ourselves. We can also, you can just Soulburn teleport before that goes out, but I feel like the timings of it are fucking bizarre.
Suppressive
That's super weird.
necessary. Refueling. Please stand by.
somebody else gonna have to get that shit.
Distraction terminated.
Healer's dead. I think we're probably dead.
Disciplinary measures. Compliance is not optional.
Unlucky. I'm assuming the tank is dead.
Suppressive measures necessary.
Ow.
Please remain still. Policy
Oh, it does damage too. Yeah, we should definitely run in for that.
terminated.
Bean looks starved. Dude, Bean gets so much food. What are you talking about, man? Have you given her any treats recently, though? Actually, she hasn't gotten any treats today, man. She hasn't gotten any treats today. Huh. Chat's been slacking. That's on them. That's not on me.
Please stand by.
Could be. Didn't notice there was a countdown on Wowhead. It's 16 days till pre-patch 54. They're usually pretty good about those. I redeemed early. I don't think you did. I don't think you did.
Distraction terminated.
4 hours in, 0 Gert. She got Gert. There you go. I'll give her some extra treats from you guys. There you go. You'll be, you get one more. She always gets them in pairs. One for her, one for Bugs. You know? Oh. Always gotta get all of our treats in pairs, Bean. What do you mean we're slacking? Yeah, you're slacking, dude. Okay. It's on cooldown. Yeah, Chloe did it. She's absolutely famished. This lion. Who are you talking to like that, man? Jesus Christ. What else is out there, dude? Let's see though. I mean, Wither was definitely still doing some damn. Interesting. I need one full key log though with Hellcaller, so. Yes, me? If chat fucks up, it's streamer's fault. If streamer fucks up, it's also streamer's fault. Basically, it's your fault. Pardon me? Hey! That's not fucking true. I don't think there's any science to support that, but what the hell? I'm still wondering if Hellcaller benefits more from crit than Soul Harvester. You know, Soul Harvester's like seems heavy haste mastery, but I wonder if Hellcaller is like crit haste. We'll run it. We'll run this build before we do that again, but we'll see.
Greetings, traveler. Walk with the Earth Mother.
I'm glad there's still some high keys going over here. Because I've been wanting. I mean, the 12s are fine over here, but I feel like we need keys that'll be a little bit higher for us to try and test some things. Isn't this the same guy that was just in the last key we were just in? Alright, fuck it. But he's tank now, I guess.
Hi there.
Literally same group that we were just in.
The dunes have everything we need.
Watch your back.
Minus one guy. It's all Bean's a little strong. Wait, no, I didn't. This is mine. This is mine, man. Turn that camera off. I can see that. This is my little strawby, dude. She's busy now, man. You made her leave. That's on you. That's not on me. I can't sell these?
Be quick.
Alright, try. Let's go try this one. Let's go try again, dude. I got a little straw. What does that even mean, man? We need to stop pointing fingers. Nobody's pointing fingers at anybody, man. I'm just asking questions over here, dude. Enjoy the beat. Yo, enjoy the bets key. Wait, the what? Hey, buddy. We're gonna, dude. Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate you. Have a great weekend, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Not my fault, dude. Not my fault. I didn't do anything, man. Let's give it a shot, dudes. Fix this shit. Better Rizzo. Tucks all around. Thanks, buddy. Good luck in your farming adventures, man. Eventually you'll build your house, right? Eventually, dude.
5.
Let's get a shot.
3, 2.
I just called you
1.
beta. What the hell? Hey! No, he didn't. He was talking about beta, sir. God damn it.
5,
Rizzo.
4, 3, 2, 1.
This here. Oh, too late to this pull. Oh, way too late to that pull already. Put the dev in here. Waiting for that Soul Eater guy or that big thing to get in here, it was too late. It's okay, this is how we get fucking Hellcaller buffed, right? Right, chat? Not just collecting. You're never gonna build your house?
Another bag of
Anybody ever gonna do?
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
These late pull-ins, man. It's gonna get interrupted. So close. A little too greedy on that one. Like, do we tank them on top of the train dummies? Good extra funnel. Good talks. Whose side are you on, Chloe? What the hell, man?
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
Yes. Oh, there's some homies over there. Couple of them. I kicked him. That's good, bud. Can't get that one, though. I don't know if Blight's actually worth it on this pack. Satyr might have just been better. Guess that guy got blinded, that's good. Dude, the line of sight on these pillars is kind of fucked, but I wonder if we can use that to our advantage. I'll just refresh that. Yoink. Still think the other one's better. Our pet's just back over there fighting shit again, man. Here he comes. Ooh, we're not gonna get this Dark Clear in time. Definitely feel like I don't keep Haunt up enough sometimes when we're in this like deep seed spam shit. It's easier with Soul Harvester because you're definitely trying to maintain those like Nightfall procs for free, but I feel like with Hellcaller sometimes you're just like let it fall too frequently. Absolute Corruption feels a little tricky with those fucking target dummy guys, though. Because even if we resummon our pet, he just runs right back there, man. Every time. Yeah, I'm guessing we're going to catch those guys. Perfect. Go. This feels bad. The main target just exploded before we even finished our setup. Holy shit. That might not have been worth there. Should just blight this pack. This one here. So that blight falls off, reapply this curse. Do we seed 2 target? I think you seed anytime there is more than 1 target, yeah. Yeah, especially if you, I mean, obviously if you have these seed talents, you seed if there's more than 1 target, yep. It definitely seems to be the case. UA just doesn't do anything, man.
What does my eagle spy with
I've tried many times to just, like, juggle UAs on multiple mobs, and it is not worth. And Glowy, I swear to God, if you say juggle this. If you say juggle this, man, I swear to God, Glowy. I mean, everybody wanted seed back. If you wanted seed back, man, and you were somebody who was complaining about that, I hope that you're ready to cast essentially predominantly seeds. That is what you will be doing a vast majority of your time doing Keys of Affliction. And it seems like its priority on the list of, like, when to seed is fucking almost above. I think it is actually above catching Agonies.
More heads for the quarter. Ready, Necrax?
Like, it genuinely feels like that. Like, obviously in 2 target you can catch your Agonies, but if it's a choice between being capped on shards and casting an Agony and catching, like, you know, 2 Agonies over just spinning the shards, I think you just spin the shards. Granted, I think a lot of things are going to change still, but you never know. You never know, dude. Ooh, sketchy. Did not mean to do that. I thought we had a free one.
Take them down, Necrax. Defeat survive. You won't.
There is, like, situations like this one where if they're going to be out of range of the fucking seed, then obviously you cast UA, right? Unless there's enough targets around that. Like, if there's a target that's going to get hit by seed, I think you still cast it.
With me, Necrax. Right on target.
God, dude. It is instantaneous. You have zero time. You have to move immediately on that shit. Does Hellcaller still play? No, Soul Harvester is definitely better. I'm playing Hellcaller right now because I want to get logs for it. Soul Harvester is definitely better. But not like this, like, huge amount. Like, this class Dev right now is still giga busted. So, Survival Hunter is actually very strong, but Dev and Frost Mage are very, very strong over here. Like, completely busted.
Necrax, strike! Brought them down too easy.
Okay. They say the next game patch didn't. I thought that they said it was, like, somewhere in January, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure, man. Obviously, there's probably some information that'll be happening very soon now that everybody's coming back to work and stuff like that, but
mouse, beach, mouse.
It really is the worst timeline when serves good.
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
Yo, Rachel, thanks for Beach Mouse. What's up, buddy? Next team patch is the pre-patch, and then Asteroid Sulfur as a wager. No, there'll probably be a few tuning passes in there somewhere. There's still a lot of shit over here. Like, there's still a lot of bugs just in general with, like, AF and from what I'm seeing from other classes, so I have a feeling there's probably going to be a handful of other things. Also, tuning is pretty fucking wild right now. Pretty fucking wild right now, man. How they told me down to B minus? We're already below that. I don't think you've seen what S tier looks like. What was in the group with that? They have an internal build for beta right now. Might be next week. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. There's only classic. Nice, dude. Have you ever considered you just aren't playing right? Probably, yeah. But I've seen logs from other people. It's not even close, man. But that's possible, yeah.
Exactly what you need.
I don't know if they're doing another one. But I'm going to be honest, man. I don't think it matters if you're playing right or not right when you literally don't even get 2 casts before a pack's dead in the 16. You know what I mean? Do 1 key with a dev and a frost mage, and you won't even finish 3 casts before the entire pack is almost dead, man. It doesn't matter. You get like maybe 3 fucking seeds off. Maybe. And the whole pack's already dead. I got the logs to prove it, man. I'm telling you, man. It's crazy. It's crazy, dude. So what's on the skill issue? I don't think so. Dark Harvest single target? Both? Yeah. Yeah, Dark Harvest on cooldown now. On cooldown now. After the changes to that, for sure.
Yeah.
Which,
what do you want?
I wouldn't be surprised if there's another one, like another change to that.
If you ever need it.
And our partners are gonna be... dude, okay. I'm hearing that fucking dev is literally 2 buttons right now. Like, I'm hearing that this is just 2 buttons. From multiple people. And same with Frostmage. I'm hearing Frostmage is literally like it almost takes no, like you're chilling. You do like one thing. Spec change. It's better. It sounds like a number tuning problem. I mean it's definitely a numbers thing, kinda. It's also that a lot of classes that are just doing upfront burst damage are doing so much upfront burst damage that I don't even know if it would get better as you scale higher, because I think they're just gonna scale higher too. Unless their burst kind of like falls off, but it doesn't seem like Dev and Frost burst ever falls off. It seems like they just always have that shit.
I have used the shadows to see inside the
You
cavern.
jealous?
I have
Not really.
seen my people dead.
Why's chat being
alive,
fucking weird right now?
Both. I fear they be sacrificed.
Why are you being weird right now, man?
Dark purpose. Come. I will guide
I can't talk about anything?
4, 3, 2, 1.
The void beckons us onward.
Or because you're weird. I'm about to do something weird in a second here.
3,
This sounds fun.
1.
It's gotten a lot better for sure, but I think there's still plenty of things to happen in my opinion, but we'll see if anything does. It'll be interesting to see how things change as we get higher in keys, because even when we're doing like 15s and stuff over here, it feels like things just die so fast you can't even really finish like a setup correctly. Like I barely cast any fucking like agonies in this pool because I can't, and you can't burn enough shards in the opener to actually like not overcap on those. Feels impossible, dude. I think it'll just be dead. Oh, House of a Carcass, one Dragonfly. The ones I've seen seem pretty strong, but I've only seen like 3 of them.
Another bag of coin for Murujin.
It's like bad rap pie.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way.
Gotta give that feedback, man. I don't know. You guys just got... Did you guys get another rework or something? Nope. Almost. Almost had that one. Right on the fucking train dummies again, man. It's really interesting. Over half our enhanced abilities. I mean, they seem to have removed a lot of characters' abilities, but there's still a lot of classes doing really fucking well. I don't know. I keep hearing that as like a negative thing, but it sounds like it's been a positive for a lot of classes. I'm not sure. Oh. Have you considered that you didn't need those abilities? Check W. I don't think we ever drop below cap shards there. I don't think we ever did. It's crazy. Hunter walks in. I think Dev is the crazier one, but yeah, Hunter's pretty fucking strong, yeah. Oh, every class would be Arcane Mage. Yeah, I think there's definitely a fine line between those two things for sure. The funny thing for me is, I think Af's gotten a little bit easier in some regards, but I don't think our, like, the amount of buttons that you're pressing has really changed a whole lot, to be honest with you. Like, yeah, we don't have Violate anymore, but that's kind of it. Those guys definitely got pulled. Yep.
I simply wish you had
The
lasted
fucking
a little
pet
longer.
constantly just going to attack those target dummies, no matter how much I'm spamming, is so frustrating in this key. Because I was trying to kick that thing. Brutal. I like Enhanced because it was a lot of abilities that had synergy with each other. I play the class. I mean, you can still have that. Yeah, fucking PhD for Arcane Mage. What's up, Zeus? Bud? Here's the thing. I feel like every time I hear anything about any classes right now, it always sounds like grass is always greener from everybody. You know what I mean? It's all I hear. Is X class has it better than this class, and this class has it better than this one, or this one's worse than that one? Like, I don't fucking know, man. I don't know, man.
Variety is the spice of life.
Better going. Okay. The new dude, the new dungeons are fun. Yeah, I like them a lot. The only one that is like Magic Terrace is fucking rough. But the only one I don't like is Skyreach. And it's fine. It's okay. But the new this dungeon's fun. They're definitely fucking tough, that's for sure.
Keep it real.
There's a lot of shit in this dungeon though that's a little frustrating. Like last boss, our fucking pet dies every single time we phase. Because it doesn't like follow us and it gets too far away and just dies. That's a little frustrating. That's a little frustrating. I haven't run this trinket at all. We're gonna run this one for fun. We're definitely losing a bunch of mastery for it though, so I don't know. I'd rather have very few combat abilities and a lot of utility rather than low utility and have complete 6 Rubik's Cubes do the same DPS, be 100% 3. I don't know if they're pushing 3 now, Chuck. From what I'm hearing, most people are pushing maybe 2. All 3 lock sticks on beta. I still think they need the Ritter and Dark Lair for Aft though. Feels a bit off. Dark Lair's damage is really good. I think the problem is tying shit like this to Dark Lair is the problem. I don't like grass being tied to Dark Lair at all. I've talked about it in so many videos at this point. Who can do anything but Doom?
4.
You create world peace for press the mod community. Oh, dude, that's why I don't even bother. I don't even bother. I just try and stay in my lane. I think it's funny how many people come in here and tell me that X class needs buffs or this class needs nerfs though.
3, 2, 1.
I'm like, I don't fucking know, man. I just play Affliction, dude. I agree though. I think rotation should be simpler. I think that there's definitely a sweet spot there. I don't know where that simplicity, like how simple they need to be. But I think it's better when things are more straightforward and then you just have time for utility. That was my favorite part about playing Destro, was that your utility, or like your rotation was so simple that you could pretty much just focus everything else on literally doing everything else. Barely greeted that again. Too greedy.
Another widow back.
It's nice that you do this on
Another
mouth.
bag of coin for
Almost over enhanced. I know. Dragonfly beta.
He be the one
Insane
bringing
Doomers in.
my
Dragonfly
people
beta? I thought
here.
you guys were all insane
People
after the
that
fucking anniversary patch.
For now.
You have to watch that fucking hulking juggernaut so much, man. Because the moment he does that, it's bad. Rude. AoE curse is so good right there, man. It's so good. It'll definitely be interesting to see where things go, though, by the time the season actually starts, man. I don't know. I think this beta cycle has been one of the ones, in my opinion, that's been super all over the place since the very beginning. I feel like there's been huge swings every time the cycle comes out, and I don't think it's ever felt super, super close. That's fucking running off again, dude.
Stealing my kill. Who be letting Alazi's little kittens
Literally couldn't
go?
grab it because my fucking pet was running off. Dude, I just saw we're getting hate whispers on fucking beta, man. Are people okay over here? What the fuck was that shit? I literally I have that other fucking messaging style over here, so it doesn't go in the main window, it goes in like separate windows. The fuck? People are not. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. This is normal. God damn it, Jan. Yeah, the mages are a different breed. My bad. That's on me. I think our dots make grass feel out of place. Oh, there we go. Like being a proc or something separate. Yeah, I think it should be a proc again, personally. Or tied to something else. A different proc. I don't like things being tied to Dark Lair because it just feels like it's really hard to get value there. I don't think we're going to get dot extension ever again. It doesn't seem like they want us to have that anymore, so. Which is really weird, but it seems like that's just not in our kit anymore. I would love to hear like a reason why they don't want us to have dot extension anymore outside of just we're a dot managing class, but I feel like that makes more sense to me of why we should have it in some capacity. I still think it'd be cool if it was still tied to Dark Harvest. It just makes sense to me. Especially because I think it'd be really cool if you had the ability to, with, you know, really good shard play, you could just maintain your dots like way easier by just managing more Dark Harvest. That fucking Agony did not want to refresh on that mob. I cast Agony 3 times there and it would never cast on the Berserker. It just kept recasting on the other one. Brutal. Honestly, I whisper hate messages to Afflux all the time. I believe that, Jan. I believe that. That makes sense. That makes sense. What's up, Bottle Co-op? What's up, dude? Is the dot maintenance fixed or better at midnight? It seems like it's a combination of balanced in terms of spreading them. I mean, I would say the only thing that's similar to Baldur's is that you apply 2 agonies. But other than that, I wouldn't say it's very much like balanced druid, but maybe, yeah. More like Spree, definitely not like Spree Shadow Crash. Definitely not like that. I would say both those classes, while having dots, don't really function like AF at all, other than the fact of more in the terms of balanced druid because you're spreading a bunch of dots as like pulls are going together and you're hitting multiple mobs, but definitely not like as free as it is for those classes to maintain those dots. In my opinion, Shadow doesn't really ever have to maintain their dots. They just cast Shadow Crash, right? Like, you might have to put out some other ones, but for the most part, you're just casting Shadow Crash on cooldown. And then Boomkin has like another dot extension tied into their kit too, right? We were just talking about, there's no dot extension in AF at all, so the only way you maintain your dots is by recasting them.
What be this, Necra? fresh prey. Cut where the blood flows.
Yes.
If I don't get ya, Necrax will.
So I definitely don't know if I would say it's fixed in Midnight, because I don't know what essentially was like broken in your opinion. The thing that I think was broken was having Vile Taint, but then that's gone. So I love that. Oop.
Aim for the heart.
Holy fuck, dude.
Take them down, Necrax.
It was over here. Oh.
Defeat survive. You won't.
Gonna overcap here.
Sick 'em, Necrax. Frozen in fright.
Uh-oh.
With me, Necrax. Right on target.
Rude.
Necrax, fly.
Gonna greet that till the last second.
Cut where the blood flows.
Okay, try to burn these shards out a little bit. This guy.
If I don't get ya, Necrax will.
We're gonna overcap a little bit here.
Right into my trap. Necrax, strike.
Rude.
Aim for the heart.
I don't fucking like that.
Take them down.
I don't like that, man. I just bugged out or something?
You won't.
Yes. I feel like that guy's not gonna take the res. He's busy doing something else on me.
Freeze. With me, Necrax.
Oh, I'm actually very surprised that seed actually hit.
Right on target.
Trying to be closer to a wall when that actually happens.
Fly.
Ooh. Scary.
Cut where the blood flows. If I don't get ya, Necrax will. Frozen in fright.
Scary. Oh, he came back. Let's go, man.
Strike. Aim for the heart. You're gonna
Okay.
pay for that.
Cool shit. Thanks for not running that right at me, man. Are you happy with how Dominance turned out so far on the beta? Or change? I would definitely change a few things. I think we need either a little bit longer on our dots or some dot extension would be nice. That's what I was talking about a little bit.
Stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me.
Who the fuck is Af Bad LOL on Zalatel? Who the hell was that? Which one of you is that, dude? I don't want to deal with balancing after running thing. Variable amount of UAs for your major cooldown.
And the energy flowing into it.
Maybe. Who knows? Who knows, man? I feel like the answer to that is then just don't make dot extension extend UAs, right?
Why they brought my kin here if the maker of that monstrosity be here.
I think it's more that we already have this issue where we're kind of drowning in resources right now as it is. And I feel like if you add more dot extension, it becomes a little awkward, but I feel like there's more answers to that too, but I'm not sure. Not sure what the correct answer is, man. But I would definitely like to see some dot extension tied into our kit, but if it didn't happen, it's fine. We'll play around it. Doesn't bother me. I do think it's something that people are going to just switch their complaints to. Before the complaints were Rapture and then Vile Taint. But I think what's going to happen is people will eventually see that I don't think that those were the answer, but They weren't like the core problem, right? Vile Taint was definitely a core problem, but I don't think Rapture was the core problem. But a lot of those core things I think have gotten significantly better. AoE curses being a big one, man. Those are so rad. Oh god, that was a little too greedy. And a lot more instant cast, which is good. I still think Seed might be a little too long of a cast time, though.
It'd be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
Ooh, I feel like we can't fear some of these guys. Overcut by one there. Overcome by a shit ton there. We catch some of those if we can. Get a stun on those. Something. They're gonna come back. Let's drop frames. Oh, we're dropping frames for real. Yeah. Internet's struggling right now. Internet is struggling right now, dude. It's like the first time in a while we've had an issue. How? How did our curse hit that pack over there? I'm so confused. Alright, gamers. I'll try and get caught up in chat in a second here. I think there might have been more questions in there, sorry. I got you though. Just wasted our kick. Rude. God damn it. Keep getting clipped by those ghosts, man. I'm sure we'll play a real magic class. What's that? What's a real magic class? Classic ninja pool. I got a question. How do you ninja pool in 2026? Dude, I still don't even know how our fucking curse even hit that shit over there, man. I'm genuinely confused how our curse even hit that. It just had Curse of Exhaustion on it. I don't understand. Go back and clip that shit. Did we tab to it or something? I know tabbing over here has been very strange. I'd be curious. On the edge of that one. Oh, that's a go later, yeah. He didn't even say what class I'm supposed to play. What class am I supposed to be playing? It wouldn't matter. Chat would just talk shit to me no matter what, anyways. Unlucky, dude. Those ghosts are a fucking menace in this fucking dungeon. Yeah. Actually, what's the enhancing saga? And maybe you didn't. Maybe you didn't.
Rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
I'm sorry, man, but probably the least amount of fun I've had with the class in a really long time. Did not enjoy that at all. Ooh, that was scary. Oh no. Is it reanimated? He's gotta kick it. How does that AoE cursing work now? So they added stances and removed it. You just push your curse and it goes on every mob within 10 yards. Every mob within 10 yards. But I think that might be a little bit bigger because, holy shit, it seems like sometimes it is just way more than that. I don't know how our curse, unless we were tabbed onto that thing, holy shit. Yeah, it's very simple. You just press curse and it goes on every mob within 10 yards now. Nothing crazy. This shit was hitting hard. Huh?
I gonna poison your soul.
The AoE curses are fucking rad, dude. AoE curses and Blight. They're the cool. They're like probably the coolest shit they've added. And then probably Twin Agonies, which I still think is rad, but I think could use a little bit of love.
Enough! You cannot stand against a vile branch. This affliction hit hard.
I thought we had like a decent amount of shards saved up there.
Go, make them suffer. Ma'ako, Ma'ako, Ka, Shada! I gonna poison your soul.
Should have dark packed that for sure. Should have dark packed that one for sure, man.
You gonna be
That was a little mistake there. Wish I had to just pop that trinket instead.
Andakatas no Shada, Kezulo Namrakan, Nehide, Nehide.
No, I didn't mean to get that close to it, man. Oh god.
You cannot stand against a vile branch.
Link Clip, thanks so much. Appreciate that. The good news is that they're completely different on beta, so you might be like, nope, probably not. What about the counts as mythic utility? It's very good. Utility be considered to be meta. I mean, who knows? I'm not worried about the meta shit, man. That conversation is so exhausting nowadays. It's exhausting. But I do think our utility is really cool. And I think AoE curses and blights are fucking rad. I think they're super rad, dude. I see the treats, remember? I got you. She is completely asleep right now. Completely asleep over there.
You accomplished nothing.
But it's very good. I think AoE curses are fucking rad. Especially Hellcaller AoE curse. Essentially getting Curse of Tongues and Curse of Weakness on every target the entire time it seems really good. But Hellcaller right now is a little weak compared to Soul Harvester, so I don't know if you'll be able to run that. But we'll see. Who knows? Ooh, we just completely whiffed that. But I think once they're like the right spots for when you use Blight, and then you'll just have Curse up all the time. So sick. Granted, every Warlock spec will have access to Blight and AoE curses. And now having Howl on like a 15-second or 30-second cooldown if you're playing... If you're not playing Diablos, you have it on a 30-second. If you're playing Diablos, you have it on a 15-second cooldown. And it can hit up to 10 mobs. That's really fucking good, man. That's really good. Exhausting. I wish people weren't so brainwashed. Well, I mean, that's every game now. It doesn't matter, man. Every game you play nowadays is always going to have the, you know, whatever's best. That's what people want to play. People get invited to high keys. We're like, I mean, I don't know what influences that sometimes, because there's plenty of times where those are, you never know what it's going to be, man.
Where are my souls? What have you done?
Be careful.
Even when Destro was insanely strong, I wouldn't necessarily say that was something that happened all the time. Because then you just, like I always say, you have the opposite problem, where you're in a sea of other meta fucking flings. Do I do if my foot starts saying I'm going numb and walking? What? He's gonna say he wasn't talking to me. I already know it. I already know it, dude. Just at the very end.
Get my hands on ya!
Got too close to that one. God damn, dude. This.
Flatten ya!
Harvest. He's gonna phase soon, so I might as well just wait for this. So our cooldowns are off. And then our pet dies because we're too far away from it. He doesn't keep up. And it wouldn't matter if we didn't have to kick these mobs to reduce the boss's health. Please? Oh my god, dude. This. We got back here really fast. That was really good. That was weird. It was showing the animation for us casting it, but it wasn't actually like casting it. Is that? Oh, come back to the zoo. No.
Well.
Nice job, dudes. Oh, we got the other one now. Hog, man. That was 100 points.
With the creature dead and the vile branch gone, we with the bark all be sleeping a little.
It's crazy though, man. I mean, it's like, it's just seed the whole time. It's just seed all day. Good shoes. Oh, this whole thing. All right, just play what you enjoy. 100%. 100%, man. You never know. You never know. I think the easy answer is to definitely just play what you enjoy. But if you enjoy chasing after the meta, that's okay too. There's nothing wrong with that, man. I got some new shoes for walking on my feet measure at the ASIC store. Oh shit, nice. That boss looks like Crash Bandicoot on Hulk stats. That boss is crazy. That's the first time though that I've had that ghost phase go that well. Outside of that, usually the other times we've done it, that phase is really brutal. I think though, like, this is what I'm talking about when I'm just saying, like, I think balance is just crazy over here. Like, don't get me wrong, this is a new class and I feel like people are still getting used to how to play this, but like, maybe I'm doing something wrong, but holy shit, man, it's not even close. It's not even fucking close. It's really good shoes if they did the whole Dion thing. I wore Asics for like a really, really long time. I love those shoes. You're gonna spread your seed to different targets, or is it stack on your main pro? It just, when you shoot it out, you throw 3 seeds. What's up, Grassy? How's it going, bud? I don't know if that answered your question, Bottle. I mean, I know. Yo, Zoo. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for swinging through, man. Appreciate you. Oh, let me take a peek at that clip, by the way. Thanks, dude. Have a good night, buddy. Let's see what pulled. Let's take a peek at what pulled. Was it just me tab targeting? Hold on. So chat was just fucking talking shit to me the whole time. Let's find out. Here we go. Okay, we're targeting this guy. I tabbed this guy. Agony. Tab to this guy, Agony. Oh, we tabbed to this guy. That's fucking crazy, dude. That's actually crazy. It tabs to like the furthest fucking one, too. That's insane. That's so depressing. Jesus Christ, man. All right. I don't like A6, try Brooks. It's like clouds. We have a ton of tread on. Oh, interesting. It's like smart target seed. No. You just throw a seed out and then it just hits like mobs that are within 10 yards of the main seed. So whenever you cast a seed, it just throws 2 additional seeds out to targets that are near it. And then those seeds will detonate and put corruption on all the other targets that are within 10 yards of those detonations.
Interesting.
Where are we headed? Nexus point? Okay.
Be careful out there.
Skill issue. Probably, yeah. I pre-ordered, so now I'm playing through War with Hints. I never bought it before. Yo, let's go, Grassy. You having a good time? I would say, what are you playing? But are you enjoying Guardian Druid, or what's up? Skill issue for sure. Thanks, Chuck. Got the Nimbus 28s. I feel good. They have extra wide. Nimbus 28s. Is that are those the fucking in collaboration with Harry Potter? You're all good, man. Yeah, no worries, dude. I will be making a full guide for Affliction and Mythic Plus whenever Midnight like fully releases. I might. We'll see how things go. Normally, I try and have my guide out by the time the season actually starts. That's still my goal. But because we're going through this huge rework thing and things are probably going to change, it might take me a little bit longer to finish all that stuff. I don't want to release a guide if it's not going to be as accurate as I can. So we'll see. Always, yeah. Originally, Blizzard intentionally broke tab targeting a few expansions ago. User resort sets. They literally want you selecting targets with your mouse despite all accessibility issues broke. I don't have any problems with tab targeting on retail like 99% of the time. I tab all the time. It seems to be more of an issue over here. What's the style of their shoes? What's their naming? I'll Google those real quick. Oh, those like, yep. It's got a huge heel on them. The ones I wore were like wrestling shoes. I don't remember what they were called. But I love those shoes, man. But they were so fucking light. They felt amazing. No problem. Your shoes are looking for good. Fresh Foam X. What the hell's happening in here? Go down for your guide? No problem, dude. Yeah, you can do exclamation point YouTube in the chat, buddy. There's also a link in like down in the description. I'll take you to it too. Boom. Somebody will get you. And this makes me think of Bingus. That people don't use that word around here anymore. I'm talking about. It's not an ad. Are they advertising for shoes right now, Chuck? Is that what's happening? There you go, bud. Boom. Easy. Those do look cool. Those are fucking expensive shoes. Holy shit. Oh, our WoW just crashed. Hold on a second. Come back. No Curse of Pingus, dude. That's what you're playing. As Guardian doing me laugh there. Yeah, that's all good, man. I understand. Ride or die, dude. If you run out of options, I'm telling you before you have no arc at all. That's just 6 months though. That's okay, man. If they work for a while, that's okay. I'm a Giga Arch. People tell me I have pancake feet, so I don't think I have an arch at all, dude. I was astonished with my measurements. Chloe, do you think they say that to all their clients? If you have bad internet, is that the cause of Pingus? We do have bad internet right now. We're dropping a ton of frames right now. If you're having lag, we're dropping a ton of frames right now. I don't know what's happening. I'm not sure. Sorry, gamers. It's funny too because this is the first time we've had issues in a while. No, it's on my end. But we can blame Twitch if we want, yeah. Classic Blizzard beta. No, it's on me. This is a me problem. All right, chat. Let's give it a shot, man. I went back to the trinket combo we've been running before. Turn combat logs back on. Boop. It's always on Twitch regardless of details. Perfect, thanks so much. Say anyone else when I was waiting? Well, he didn't want to say it to you and tell the people in front of you.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Let's give it a shot, dudes.
1.
It's just because I used to be barefoot all the time. Early teens. Oh, dude, I can't be barefoot. I don't even like taking my socks off most of the time. I'm in socks all the time, dude. All the time.
The way forward open, and your fate
5,
entwined.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I understand that. Yeah, I understand that.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
Down with Megacorps, dude.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk.
Fucking, where did my tank go? That Dark Lair is so far away. I'm glad that we can cleave those batteries down, though, because, dude, those things are super scary, man. Let's get the hairs on my feet. Hobbit problems. Check out these bad boys. I'm not clicking that link. I remember what your New Year's resolution was, Glowy. I'm not clicking that shit. One of mine is to not click links from Glowy anymore. At least not Imgur links. Also, how much longer do you think we're gonna have Imgurs for? Isn't that, didn't they go bankrupt or something? Okay, we're probably there for a little too long. Especially without a defensive. Should have canceled that seed cast. We're looking at feet pics now? Did he? Did he? Son of a bitch. How's that gameplay wise? I have a few videos on my YouTube if you want more information on all that stuff, but it's definitely a work in progress. It's significantly better than I think it is on retail, but there's definitely a lot going on. Easier in some aspects, a little bit more difficult than others. It's essentially just maintain as many ag as you're comfortable with and just dump seeds. AoE curse on cooldown. And that's kind of it. You don't really have to maintain Shadows of Brace anymore, which is fucking great. Maintain Haunt as much as you can on a prio target. Dark Harvest on fucking cooldown. Spin as many seeds when it's off cooldown. Or like when it's on cooldown. At least right now. Things might change, who knows? I definitely think some more stuff's going to change with Dark Harvest. Because we had that huge buff to it right before Christmas. And I'm curious if we're going to get some more information on things they're going to do to it. I know Baby was saying that he thinks they're going to tie it to Mastery. Which would be very interesting. I'm glad they made some adjustments to it because before it felt essentially useless to cast in single target and like just an extra thing that you pushed in AoE. And like your setup button for Soul Harvester. Now it's like that thing just rips. It's like our third highest damage in a key most of the time, sometimes second. I would say usually it's third. Because it's like Seed, Agony, Dark Harvest. But I'm going to be honest. If you're somebody who doesn't like maintaining Agonies, that is not something that's necessarily a lot easier. It's just different. But the punishment for maintaining them or not maintaining them is significantly less than it was before, which I think is good. Like on retail, if an Agony falls, that's a lot of damage that you're losing because it has to build back up. But now with our current tier set and with sudden onset talent, like when you apply an Agony, they start at 5 and they only go up to 8. Instead of now where they start at like 2 and they go up to 18.
A good Korite always has his tool.
I don't even have any crossing over each other. That's weird. So I think the whole punishment angle of that being significantly less than retail means that like if an Agony falls, it's all good. Obviously you would prefer it doesn't, but I think it makes your decision-making process a little bit simpler too, where the answer is probably just always spin the shard and maintain as many agonies you can in AoE comfortably. Is that the overall or current? Here we go.
A good Korite always has his tool. A good Korite always has his tool.
My damage feels weird right now, though.
My power output is peaking.
Strange.
A good Korite always has his tool.
This. This pet's just sitting there, completely AFK.
A good Korite
Little sketchy spot. Cool. I saw that guy had the debuff.
My power output is peaking.
Probably need to clip that drain, just let it sit. Sketchy. Gamer down.
A good Korite always has his tool.
Oh, we're probably gonna hit that one, but that is in the sauce there. That is bad.
A good Korite always has his
Man, they gotta give this guy another voice line. They gotta give this guy another voice line, man. He's struggling. All he can talk about is tools, man. So in a month, just saying. What's up? I have to get creative with my slugmas. Listen to if books could kill Lily and urge eliminate the billionaire class. Whoa! It's talking about maintaining a dot. Oh, this is a boss. I didn't even notice. Yeah, no, this one's fine. This one's fine. And maintaining it in single target is fine. Maintaining an AoE is a little chaotic sometimes. Look the beta keys. My cold just can't do that cold shit. Yo, later, Hamas. Have a good night, dude. Take it easy, buddy. Have a great weekend, man. We might try and play on community night next week, by the way. I forgot that we have a thing on Saturday. Me and Caveman Jam. So I don't know if there'll be. I don't think there's going to be a Saturday stream. Which means that we might do like a Friday thing, maybe, potentially? Ow. Two gamer down. Wait, take it easy, bud. I want to do some golf with friends, but I think we're going to probably try and do a couple game nights because I want to. Just gotta figure out what games we're gonna play, so. And then I'm still gonna figure out what we're gonna do for the game, or the art stream. I don't know what I want to do for that. I have a few ideas. I'm working on an entire channel redesign. So some of that could just be me working on stuff for that too, but it would be fun to maybe do some other shit. Game and Jam suggested like hooking up the iPad and then drawing on that on stream. I think that'd be fun too. Good talks. Later, what's coming up, bud? A lot of changes happening this year to people. Nessie said he wants to be worse than he was last year, so that's good. Good for him. Our pet's fucking dead. Yes. one. It sounds like a Woo wants to do some keys over here too, so we'll probably join a Woo after this one. We'll probably do that for a little bit. Ooh, that was scary. I tried to move, I felt like I couldn't move for a second there. But I do want to work on our house for a little bit later, so we'll probably do beta keys for a bit, and then we'll wrap up the night over there. Sky. Easy blight targets. I don't know how many casts are in this pool, though. Looks like a couple. I do wonder if there's going to be some keys where we prefer to have Blight of Weakness instead of Blight of Tongues. I suspect that there might be maybe one or two that have some like really large pulls where your tank's going to be just getting beat the fuck up, but I don't know. Seems more likely that Curse of Tongues is probably going to be the default for keys. I'll be curious to see, though. I can't wait to find out, man. I would love to have a couple different builds for different keys because of that. I think it'd be fun. That's not much joy. Wait, what's up? My goal this year is to get 100% from the VA. Do some damn way and get a certification for a good job. Let's fucking go, dude. You get those for sure, buddy. You get those for sure, my guy. I believe in you. Will it happen? Probably not. I believe in you. It can happen, man. With the right mindset, anything's possible, man. That's a walk. I think time retention is horrible outside. Well, that's even better. That's like a two birds, one stone type situation, man. You know what I mean? You can help like train the dog a little bit to be more comfortable outside. And you can go for walks. All those things just take time, man. But you can do it. I want to go for more walks. I'm really trying to fix my fucking schedule, man, but the issue last night was I fell asleep, but I just couldn't stay asleep. Like, I just kept waking up all night. Brutal. That's really rough. Like, not being able to fall asleep is like a whole other different problem for me. Falling asleep and waking up constantly throughout the night. And then Bean gets in a rhythm like early in the morning when she's hungry where she'll just consistently keep waking me up over and over and over again because she wants food. But I can't feed her too early or else then it's going to change her whole schedule too. So that's a whole thing. Got lucky we didn't get that Dark Harvest interrupted there. Not that Bean did anything wrong. Bean would never do anything wrong.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Check Discord. I can in a second. I'm gonna walk every day except Saturday for the first quarter. Yeah, let's go, dude. Are you tracking it with anything? I know a lot of people got like Fitbits and stuff. Or like Apple Watches to help with that stuff, right? That way you can like track your progress and all that good shit. Cover everything is new to her out there, and you just gotta keep focused on walks, follow along. Yeah, they just take time. I mean, I'm sure brown bears own dogs before. But that's kind of the fun part, man. You know what I mean? Especially, yo, Brember, are there good places for you guys to go walk? Because that's always the nice thing too. Like, there's a trail that's not too far from me that I can like walk to. That's like a really cool little trail. It's not anything crazy, but it's a nice, you know, little walk with like trees and shit like that. That always makes it really easy. And I still fucking am terrible at actually going and walking more. But that's just because my sleep schedule and everything. My goal is to try and start waking up earlier before stream so I have more time to do things and not have to worry about doing everything like later, and trying to take half days on Thursdays. I'm going to be pretty strict on those. I think starting this coming up week, even though I'm not streaming on Saturday, so maybe we'll stream the full Thursday, but I want to start being strict on those and just give myself like half a day on Thursday to work on shit. I just have so many things that I'm usually working on outside of stream that sometimes I need a little bit of time to do that. It'll definitely be worse when we get like actually into like midnight closer to release, because I gotta like edit shit. And the guide usually takes me like a fucking long time to edit, man. But we'll see. I'm trying to go a little bit easier on myself.
There will be no end to your suffering. The light still burns. Curse that.
Oh my god, dude. Jesus. The trailer on the mountain ridge I live on? The fuck I want to get money over there. Oh yeah, fuck that. Right now we only have the neighborhood. Gets car sick way too quick. Oh. I had a dog like that. I had a dog like that got really car sick, like really fast. A nice desert trail on the western coast of Arizona. No, not a fucking desert trail. No, I don't live on the western coast of Arizona, man. Bum, bum, bum. We tried to go to my parents in Portugal like 7 times. Oh god, that's really brutal. I guess that's another one of those things. I don't know. I don't know what we did because I was really young, but I think they eventually just kind of got over it after being in the car enough times. But yeah, that's rough. All right, I think we're gonna join a woo, but I need a minute. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a snack and some water. I think I have a coffee in the fridge too. Maybe grab a Madrinas or something, chat. I'll be right back, dudes. Don't riot. Chill out. Beautiful ocean walks on the west coast. God damn it. There's no ocean. God damn it. I'll be right back.
Skill issue.
Alright, sorry, chat. I did have another coffee in the fridge. Let's fucking go, dude. There's no beautiful oceanside. God damn it, dude. I don't live anywhere near the ocean, man. Nowhere near the ocean, guy. Alright. Awu's currently in a key, so we're waiting for him to get out. We can go mess with him, ship. Let's look at these logs real quick. I'm curious to see what our, like, uptime is on, some of these trinkets. We don't have a full information kit from everything, but can get a little bit of an idea, I guess. Take a little peek. Which one did we have for this one? Oh, we had the fucking haste one on. This thing. Why does that count as a healing buff? That thing only had a 38% uptime in that key. That's really low. Okay. What this one? So the embellishment has like a 53% uptime. Yeah, 85% uptime on the fucking Riftwalker's Temptation thing is crazy though. I feel like this fucking, that trinket's so good, man. I don't know. It feels really good. I do still want to do a little test though and see what our single target damage looks like with Soul Harvester and Hellcaller, and change our different sets around for a second. So let's rebuild this one real quick. But those all sound like really good goals, man. That's dope, guys. Do we not have Blues Move enabled right now? Okay, we don't. I have a few. I've definitely talked about a couple of them on stream, that's for sure. Okay. Okay, so this one, definitely less mastery and haste. I think we should run this though instead. I know we lose a ton of crit, but that one seems better. Okay, let's do this one. It's like 2023 80. And then this one 1531 80. So we still keep the same amount of master. We're just changing all of that crit into haste for this one. Okay, so let's do Blue Absolute Corruption with this one. Guess we can do this AoE one over here. We'll hit this guy too. Alright. This. Terrible procs. Terrible procs, man. This. Dark Harvest. Not gonna potion. That was so sad. I guess I did it to myself though, because I need to cast. I should have cast Agony on the far one and then go do on the other one, but I don't think it really matters. It'll just go wherever it wants, man. This harvest. I wonder if the other one would have been better to go test this on. The one in Silver Moon or whatever. I think there's 5 target dummies on that one. This is fine for now though. It's gonna be a top. I feel like target dummies get a little. They get a little too much. It's a little too much sound sometimes, man. I feel like we haven't really bottomed out on shards at all. We've gotten close. Gotten really close. Barely missed that. If we actually caught the other one early, but it was too late. Oops, diamond drain there. This guy did it again. Unlucky. Okay, almost done. Not gonna refresh those agonies. Okay. So ended like around 30k. Ended around 30k. Okay. I don't understand, man. I don't get it. So like 30k and like 228, something like that. We'll call it like 225. Go change this over here. Oh, let's actually change gear set real quick. This guy. So 2295 and then 30k was what we got for those other ones. Just real quick. We're kind of just doing a little bit of testing while waiting for a woo. Two, 5, 8, and let's call it 30k. Okay. Do it again. This. Harvest. Didn't have our agonies out there. Actually, already kind of fucked that up, but it's all good. Not gonna drink it again. Or not gonna potion again. Well, unlucky with that one. That haunt. This, catch this one. Perfect. Hopefully this one catches that other one. Perfect. Catch this haunt. This one catches that one. Perfect. Got lucky. Unlucky with that one. What's this? so confused. What's going on with our DPS over there? All I changed was our stats from extreme haste to crit. Okay, now we get the fuck out of here. All I changed was from haste to crit, and I don't understand what the fuck happened with this DPS. Is it showing the wrong number or something? What the fuck? What? It's gotta be bugged, right? $10K. 40K. Like, was our C just not doing any damage? What the fuck just happened there? What made our C like quadruple? What the fuck? Like triple in damage? What was that? Okay, we need to try that again. Because it... I don't understand. Okay. 223 or 23401. 100 and... We'll just call it 100K. It seems like something was not working correctly there. Try it again. We'll change back to the fucking crit build. The haste build. I'm very confused by that. But alright. I would think it would be... Oh, it might be execute damage. That's gotta be it, because we're running Death's Embrace. It's gotta be that. It's gotta be that. Harvest. This guy might have actually overspent on that one. I definitely think Death's Embrace is fucking with it a little bit as far as that goes, because we have this guy that's getting full XQ value and the other ones are kind of all over the place a little bit. We maybe could have spent a little bit more there to not overcap on that one. Okay. That one was significantly closer. Okay. It's like 95 and 215. Okay. I think these are still in this log. I feel like target dummy logging is just weird sometimes, man. Let's switch to this. We'll try the haste build on this one, and the crit build on this one, and see. Should probably do some single target testing too. Okay, so that's for the haste one. Go again. This guy. This. Okay. Shouldn't have casted that seed right there. That was a soul harvester problem. Got so unlucky with that, man. Casting agony on the wrong one and didn't get lucky with it. Oop, ran out of shards on that one though. All because we lost that agony, dude. Let our hot fall. This. Harvest. I'm surprised we didn't get a Malevolence proc there. I feel like that's usually pretty common in that gap. That's kind of what helps Hellcaller a lot. Put agony fall there. Shouldn't have cast that seed on that one. Just this one. Our Malevolence procs are fucking low as shit right now. There we go. Unless we got them when we're in our Malevolence, I'm just not seeing them getting added to it. Keep casting our main seed on the wrong target there. Okay. It's like 140 for that one, like 244. Interesting. 244. That's already like a 40k DPS increase for Hellcaller in that situation, but a little bit more damage here, which is kind of surprising. But again, I feel like there's some variance with Death's Embrace. That was for the haste build. Gonna reset these withers real quick. Try and reset these withers. Sorry, Chuck. Yeah, it was 4 DKP, Chuck. Yeah. What kind of gear can I get with that? Can I get a trinket for that, Chuck? I just want... all I want is a tank trinket off that one boss. That can't be too much to ask for, right? It's got a bunch of mastery on it. I need that. So if that's all good, that's all I'm asking for, man. Ooh, hopefully we had that on for the last one. Oops. I think we did. Go. This guy, and not cast an extra seed this time. Got lucky. Dark Harvest. Did not mean a potion. That's gonna fuck with some shit. I'm lucky on that. This. Wrong target again. God damn it. Did not mean to use that. Oops. It's okay. That should make up for the fact that we accidentally sent a fucking potion on this bull. Did it again? Holy shit. This one's a bad test, dude. And then sent a fucking seed right before malevolence, too. Okay, those all gotta make up for variances for the fact that we sent a potion here. So we're playing bad on this one. What's that agony on that guy? Holy shit, we should just redo this one. Maybe we just don't count this one. Probably get some crafting mats. Starstring of Dragon Soul? Yeah, that one. Yeah, I just need that one. Hey, what's up, Nessie? I remember desperately trying to figure out a way to convince the guild to give me that trinket, man. And then they weren't about that life. They weren't about that one. Yeah, we're gonna redo that test because that was real bad. I can only get crafting mats with 4 DKP. What's that, like 1 essence of undeath or some shit? What the hell can I even do with that? How do you go tank spec and just pass it to you? I don't think I ever got it. I don't remember ever getting that trinket. Of course, we probably can fuck them all once I'm trying to reset. Retesting. I'm testing a crit build and a haste build for both Soul Harvester and Hellcaller and 4 targets. And then we'll probably do another one that's like single target, something like that. I'm waiting for a Woo to get done with his key, so. Nerf the fuck out of Demo, dog. Chuck, what the hell did you just link in there? Is that all different accounts that you had? Nerf the absolute fuck out of it. I don't give a shit. Alright. Let's not fuck up this one this time. That sounds like a good idea to me. This here. Got lucky with that one. Dark Harvest. Our Malevolence didn't go off. Hate to see it. That's the thing with this current UI that I don't like is that because it shows us having Malevolence like up, I feel like you don't get to see what the actual cooldown Malevolence is sometimes, and you just have to just be like, okay, I have to remember what it was behind there. I almost wish that the procs didn't show on the actual Malevolence. Okay, got this guy. Careful not to flip any Nightfall procs here. So early on that one. Not to overcap. Definitely overcapped. test. You got a proc in there. We're getting good Nightfall procs right now too, because we kind of didn't bottom out. That was such horseshit. Had to cast Agony 3 times to catch 3 Agonies, dude. Sometimes it doesn't feel like the double's really there, you know what I mean? Okay. So 250 and like 193 is what I saw us get up to. We'll just call it 190. Well, the highest that we did damage in that testing was definitely with Hellcaller and those 4 targets. But let's check our single target damage for those. And it does seem like the fucking crit had a little bit more effect than a haste did. But again, I think the variance with Death's Embrace is kind of a problem on that target dummy. Let's do this one. I just have a little fucking notepad going here. Just a little notepad. I'm assuming it will be done soon. I was leveling him up. I don't remember that at all, Chuck. I remember you having a lot of fucking characters, but I feel like, didn't you just play your Warlock in MOP? But that was when you were, like, actually serious about raiding, right? The hell's that shit, Nessie? Hey. You're a demo guy. You can't talk about fucking Dark Glare, man. You know this. Oh, we gotta get away from these. First of all, I don't know about that. I did PvP unlock and high-end rating unlock, and then did PvP on high Warhammer Priest. Yeah, I remember you going on a tear on like a lot of different classes. And then I think I just played Mage. Oh, and then Ellie Shaman. I remember that. Okay. This. Oh, mid-air. I'm talking about mid-air. Sky, potion, UA. Keys, Dark Harvest, Flare. We're gonna lose one of these Nightfall procs. Oop, nope, got it. Let's go. Backside Agony. Barely caught that. Okay, getting close, getting this Dark Harvest back. Please don't phase me. No. It was just a 1-minute test. It like would not let me cast on this fucking thing. Demo's just easier for me. I have not played base. I don't know if I'll be fun at midnight. I think AF will be a lot more approachable for people at midnight. I definitely think it'll be a lot more approachable. Oh, my WoW crashed. Be right back. That's our second crash of the night, man. We haven't had that many problems in a long time. But I don't think, like, hey, what the hell, Glowy? I don't think, from what I've seen, that, that fucking demo is necessarily, like, some crazy thing at all. I think demo's basically very similar how it was, if not easier. I know Baby was saying that, like, Demo and Destro seem to have just no buttons now, so. Classic Blizzard, dude. God damn it, Chuck. Put your fedora away, man. Chuck, what's your hat size, by the way? In case I was just, like, actually send you a fedora. Just curious. Not that I would ever do that. You should send me your hat size. This doesn't even press rate of fire anymore, which is insane. He was just like 4 buttons last I heard. It's a trilby. I know. Do you want a trilby then? Oh, you already have a trilby. Would you like a fedora? Are you okay? Okay. Like her second one of those little asthma attacks the past couple days. Why would I know my hat size? Because you like to have trilbies and fedoras. You know the difference between a fedora and a trilby, man. What are you talking about? Something the weather got stirred up. You okay, Bean? You alright? That's a long one. Alright. Okay. Would you like some treats? Would you like some treats? Yeah. Good job. This is these are the last ones, Bean. That's it. Gotta replenish of those ones. We got more, don't worry. Also, what the fuck did a woo get me into?
Anyone hungry? I still have a lot to learn.
Okay, so from the testing that we just did, we didn't get to do single target damage, but our AoE damage was definitely better as Hellcaller, which is really interesting. At least in that situation. We'll try Hellcaller again, but I think everything's just gonna die too fast for it. This one. Hmm. What the fuck is happening right now? Hey. We'll try this build for this one.
Interesting.
Nexus point again. Just existing at Nexus point all day, dude. I'll make a quesadilla. Yo, what you put in that quesadilla later, bud? Later, my guy. Ugh. That's good. Okay, so Garnet, Peridot. Oh, we have the wrong hat on. Judas. Wait, how did that change our fucking... Oh, because we got scaled down. I was like, what? That doesn't make any sense to me. Okay. Amethyst, Peridot, Garnier. I've given up on trying to fix my fucking cooldown manager. It resets the orientation of it every single time we log over here. I've given up. I don't even care anymore. It's fine. We just play like this now. We just play with our bars completely backwards. It's not worth it. We have to fix it every time we like log in or go into a new like instance. I'm not gonna bother. Not worth it at all. Alright, chat. Let's give it a shot, dudes. I think it's a 14 or something. Wait, how? Oh, okay, went up by 2% on crit, okay. Alright, chat, let's give it a shot, man. This is gonna be scuffed though. I think it's just double. Okay, we have an arcane mage and a frost mage. I was gonna say, if we're double frost mage in here, man, goddamn. Let's give it a shot though, dudes. See what happens, man. Our game crashed, so let's turn this back on.
5,
Boom.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk.
This is overcap. Oh, just kidding. The tank did like double our damage. It's fine. Everything's fine, dude. Probably just a skill issue though. My bad, chat. Sorry. What are we doing? Oops, did not mean to do that. No? Like this for sure. I really hope that Plater starts working over here so we can actually see our curses on nameplates. I also just like the way the Plater works a little bit more than Platinator, but if not, it's fine. Figure it out. Wasn't scary at all. Was that the only person that was actually on that? We just waste our kick there. Okay. Throw this out. Harvest. Oh, we're gonna die. I believe. Oh, we're good. Everything's fine. I don't know how we survived that. Good job. Kind of sad we sent our cooldowns there because we also ended up changing a bunch of shit over there. Harvest. I still really kind of think that Dark Harvest should just be a cast and not a channel. It's just, it's so punishing if that gets fucked up, man. But maybe that's the point. I don't know. Oh shit, my bad. Cards, please. Dog, I walk into the very edge of that thing constantly. I don't get it. I'm just way too close to the edge of it, man. I'm about to fucking break. Everything hurts. Thanks, Alec. Appreciate it, buddy. Thanks, man. Good backup on that one, bud. Appreciate you. This is hot.
More of you mindless intruders!
Right. Still got a soul, so he's good. Chilling.
Stay away from my work!
Check how's leveling going, dude.
A good Korite always has his tools!
Trying to dump these fucking shards, man. That was sketchy.
Korite always has his tools! My power output is peaking! A good
I don't know if I really like that spot for that portal. I'll probably move that. I'll burn some shards out here. We're gonna get this Dark Harvest way before we're gonna get this Dark there, but that's okay. Check at this.
A good Korite always has his tools!
Bullshit, man. Oh, shit. Don't know how we didn't take damage from those. I have no idea how we didn't. We should be dead for sure. Trigger didn't go off though, sad.
A good Korite always has
We're being so greedy with those beams.
My power output is peaking!
We take those. Oh, yeah. I don't know how we didn't die there, but we take it. It's fine. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, it would just been any time. Well, yeah, that is a possibility. There's any world where we could just die.
You will realize I was right, Hilaria. Your judgment.
Arcane seems fine, dude. In single target. It seems like their AoE's a little lacking. But their fucking single target seems fine. Oh, shit. This. This. I'm starting to lean more and more towards just not giving a shit about if we overcap or not on this. Like if we can cast a couple seeds, go for it, but I think if Dark Harvest is out cooldown, just send that shit. It's definitely how it feels right now, for sure. Rouge. Okay. Just Dark Harvest back. Try and burn some of these shards if we can. Just send it. Cool. I think I might have clipped that a little early there. God, I realize that the seed cast is only slightly longer than Rapture's cast time, but I don't know what it is, man. I don't know if it's just that, like, extra 0.2 seconds or whatever, but God, sometimes it just feels fucking brutal. It's all probably just a mental thing, but oh my God. I just want to complain about it. Hi, Nessie, what's up, dude? What was in that quesadilla there, bud? Chuck, I know you like those quesadillas from Taco Bell, but have you tried those fucking dipping burritos? Those things are on like some other fucking dimension, dude. They're so good. Yeah. Nacho cheese. We get them, me and K-Man Jam get them with the, like, the creamy jalapeno sauce or whatever. She put me onto that. God damn, those are so good. Holy shit, man. And don't get me wrong, the quesadilla is really good. I definitely fuck with it. But those dipping burritos, that's where it's at for me. I think it's just because I really like that fucking creamy jalapeno sauce. I'm definitely about that shit. Damn it. Bullet Forsaken. Easy claps, dude.
Prove your worth, you pathetic lackeys.
Yeah, really good. I want some right now. Extremely bad. That sounds so good. The PI thing is crazy, dude.
Prove your worth, you pathetic lackeys.
This interrupted the haunt. I think we need to try and do some tests on that. I don't know the best way to do it, though. Because it makes sense to me to throw out some UAs to just try and dump shards when you're going to a bowl. And maybe when we're in hierarchies and things are living long enough for that to not be basically the whole bowl, it'll matter more. But fuck, man. I mean, tank's doing 100,000 DPS right now, dude. By the time we even finish like 3 casts, it's crazy.
Battle. I am still wounded from the last one.
Yeah, I said Lust on Burn. So we're gonna Dark Harvest here. Not Dark Glare, just in this guy.
There will be no end to your suffering.
Should be able to get it back in time.
Go! Show me why I tolerate your incompetence! There will be no end to your suffering.
Should hopefully be able to get it back in time. Holy shit.
Still burns! Curse that damn gnat regime!
Ooh, it's gonna be really close. Please? Just would not cast that fucking thing. We had a shard too, I don't understand. I don't get it. Oh no, our shit's bugged out again.
There will be
It's
no
showing half
end
shards.
to your suffering.
I understand now. I see. I forgot that we can get half shards. My bad.
Minions, do not disappoint me again.
I was like, what? We have a shard there. No, we don't. We have half a shard. Nice try, bud. You're trying to pull one over on, man.
The light still burns. Curse that damn gnat regime.
Think we fixed it?
All this for that wretched
Yo, Elimbri, everyone have a great weekend. Yo, take it easy. Have a great rest of your night. I don't know if I should be like happy for you or sad for you for destroying your house and rebuilding it, but I'm assuming you're having a good time doing that. So hopefully you're having fun. Take it, Elimbri. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Thanks for the gifted subs earlier. All that good stuff. Was that? I think you did that earlier. Yeah. Thank you so much. Take it easy. Have a good night. Tucks all around. Later, Elimbri. Have a great rest of your weekend. Appreciate you. worry, guys. I got it. Skirt. Pets it again somehow. Oh, I like that. Weird clipping there. Okay. As we just put the haunt out is crazy. I don't want to die. Got a Nightfall proc there somehow. Resolve ends as that bolt goes off. Definitely thought we died there. I was gonna say, if they didn't take that gate right there, I was gonna be so sad. I'm gonna blast with it. My last one's gonna be a slight difference. I think that's the other enjoyable part too, right? Is like you built that one with an idea in mind, and then you kind of completed some stuff. But now you get to take all those things and then put it in this other spot that you want, right? And then, who knows, you'll probably do another build in the Horde version and be like, oh shit. But I know how that shit goes, and I feel like it'd be one of those things that it would just bother me so much if I didn't do it, so. I said, fuck really plus for us that's here. Been hanging on for raid, and they were trying to add a third day. I said no. I was gonna chill vibe, easier to stop in the middle. Oh, 100% agree. I genuinely love housing. I think it's so much fun. I feel like, though, like, it's definitely not the best thing for stream. I'm sure people don't enjoy hanging out while we're doing that, but I genuinely have a fucking blast just vibing and doing housing stuff.
You will see the light's wrath.
What's this? Oh, sketchy. Got that haunt fall too for that. Don't like that.
You will see the light's wrath.
So scary, dude. Start here.
You will not stop what the light demands.
Get farmed. Wait, where did our haunt go? Hold on, what the fuck just happened to our haunt right there?
You will see the light's wrath.
I'm so confused by that. That's interesting. I think there's a bug over there with that.
You will see the light's wrath. The light will cleanse. not stop what the light demands.
I wonder if it's because I casted it too fast. Ow.
You
fuck?
see the light's
I was on the tank for the second there, man. That was fucking scary. Okay. This here.
You will see the light's wrath.
Good. Trying to get that window off there. We probably should just let that one go.
You will not stop what the light demands.
I wonder if we casted it on the other one. Like, I wonder if we had, like, when he does his little face thing, I wonder if we hit him with that, with our haunt there.
Farewell, old friend.
I can't speak for everyone, but I love Jorgen House. Appreciate that. Everyone doesn't want to jump to the end result, though. Yeah, no. I'm definitely somebody that's about the journey, not necessarily the destination. I love that shit. Oliver, thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate that. Thank you. I took the haunt and sent it. Wait, oh, you sent to the Eskimo? What? Why? Also, I don't think you can say that anymore. Say what? Huh? The server on beta has level 80 templates. You mean level 90? There, I mean, there is an in-game server, yes. Yeah, yeah. It's Zalatath something. Zalatath something. I think it even, like, I think it's Zalatath's in-game is what it's called. Yeah, Zalatath in-game. That'll give you level 90s. And then there's like vendors with gear. Not every piece of gear is on the vendors. But you can get pretty much most of your gear from the vendors, and you might have to craft a couple pieces if you want to. But no, you do not have to level. Kidman Jam's making these like rosemary shortbread cookies with like lemon curd. Her brother made them when we went over there during the holidays, and she's making some. They were so fucking good. I want some of these cookies so bad. All right, now I'm fat, happy. Okay, see, what was in that case? See you later, bud. I mean, appreciate you hanging out. Have a great weekend, Nessie. Later, buddy. Hope you had some good holidays, man. Later, dude. Appreciate you. I found it. It's not the first tab. Realm selection. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, it's a little tricky. I don't think you can copy over a character there. I think you just have to make a fresh one over there, which is fine. You can copy over the other ones, I believe. This is the thing, though, that I've been I'm like, there's stuff over here for housing that I want so bad. It says that it drops in Crucible of Storms. So hopefully this isn't too difficult to get, but god damn it, that like we need so many of these. God damn, we need so many of these. That's it with these guys. This thing is so cool. It does cost 5 though, which is kind of brutal, but still. Why they hide it like that? I don't think it's necessarily hidden. I think it's just the way that it's structured, if that makes sense. Because you have like a leveling server and you have like a regular in-game one. The in-game one came like way later though. We need these too. These are really fucking cool. Okay, let's swap back to the haste build. See how this one feels. I'm glad we have like a complete log for that. We have a few logs for that key. Where are we going? Terrace? Okay. Let's do Hellcaller for this key, I think. I'll make sure we're in absolute corruption. And we'll stay the haste build for this one too. Hmm.
Hey, how you doing?
I realized I installed the wrong game client, that PTR. Yeah. That's the other thing. There is the PTR and there's the beta. I think the PTR is up right now, and I don't know if the like pre-patch event's going on over there or not. I have no idea. For the pre-patch? Or for the beta or the PTR one? I mean, I'm pretty sure the PTR one is, I don't know if it's a leveling one. I don't know if that counts. Only because I feel like it's different. I have no idea though. How's your New Year going? It's going good, man. Chilling, dude. Chilling, buddy. I didn't fucking sleep very well last night, so I ended up starting like super late today, which definitely bums me out a little bit. I think we were doing pretty good before then. But we're good, dude. Chilling. Thanks for asking, buddy. I'm hoping for a new beta build next week, or hopefully some beta changes next week. It's been a little, obviously the holidays, but we're quickly approaching the pre-patch and all that, so I'm excited to see what happens. You're gonna actually give us a hookah? Let's fucking go, dude. I'm not trying to be a downer. No, you're good. I didn't think that was a downer. Chill. What's up, Knox? I'm heading to bed as well. Gotta give me like 3 hours. For what? Later, Brown Bear. Have a good night, bud. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. Hope you have a great weekend, buddy. Hopefully get some sleep, man. Jesus Christ. What are you getting up for 3 hours for? My God. Later, bud. Thank you. Thank you. I do think it's cool we can just get the Dark Portal as an object. I'm assuming it's going to be very difficult, but just vibing. Let's go, dude. Good dog. Keep our schedule the same. Oh, do you get to go back to sleep, though? Jesus Christ, man. Ooh, we need this too. Once I wake, I'll wake. Fuck, dude. I mean, I get it. I get it, but fuck, that sounds terrible. That sounds terrible, man. I mean, I'm not running on a whole lot more. But it was like little bursts of sleep. Like I would wake up for like an hour and then fall asleep. For like an hour or two and then wake up for, you know what I mean? Alright, buddy. Have a great weekend, dude. Appreciate you, man. Later, bud. Take it easy, my guy. Alright, so let's give it a shot, dudes. We're trying this one as hell color, though.
1.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines with
Let's give it a
mine.
shot, dudes. Later, brother. Talks all around, buddy.
The terrace holds
Appreciate
what
ya.
we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the cynosure of Twilight.
Yes. Yes. Everything was at 20% health by the time we finished our setup. Love that.
You were warned, Umbrick.
Should have just saved it.
Forever closed to you.
Should have just saved it, man.
Leave before.
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Nice. I kind of wish that our Malevolence proc would actually ignite our Withers. That actually might be the answer we need for Malevolence procs to be even better, but as it is, they're already pretty solid. Ouch. Oh. Spooky scary, dude. Okay. Did we miss a cycle or something there? Oh, I did not mean to drink it there. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. First on this guy. So where to get the book?
Miss this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
Is your skills in the middle part of the cooldown manager, or are they action bars? Those are that's a cooldown manager. That's the cooldown manager. I think that I can do action bars instead there. But the only difference is, like, my LVI, those are action bars. So, like, on retail, those are action bars. But on here, I'm using cooldown manager. But I think the main thing is that it shows uptime, like, on dots. I don't think the action bars show those. I could be wrong, though. Really, man? Fucking least mobile caster here. It's fucked up, dude. Definitely should have resolved that. Holy shit. Roll up my kick. That agony fall. I thought he was gonna die. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the action bars don't show dot like uptime, so that's why I went to Cold That Manager. But if LVUI comes back kind of how they're saying it's gonna come back, right? And they're working on stuff, then I'm just gonna go back to using LVUI, which I'll go back to just using my action bars. Unless for whatever reason LVUI can't do that with the way the changes work or something. Which is a possibility. This NEF-UI works really well, though. Like, I feel like if you're somebody who doesn't want to use Elf, this thing has pretty much everything that you would need in a UI. I think I'm just more comfortable with Elf, so usually I'll just want to do that. And there's little things about Elf that I prefer. But this is basically almost exactly what Elf is.
All students must follow policy. Compliance is not optional. Distraction proceeding with impairment. Enjoy
Take a Woody Seed.
Compliance is not optional.
Oh, maybe we didn't.
Quiet time
we're
is
just resetting.
mandatory. Distraction terminated.
Can LVI action bars show timers? Yeah. That's what my current UI is. It just shows, it's just LVI action bars. I don't use weak auras for my main, like, center HUD. You're still streaming? What's up, Guts? What's up, bud? I mean, I was technically late today, so I'm streaming for a little bit longer. Excuse me, Glowy? What the frick, bud? Nice. How's your night, bud? Good? Chilling? I'm getting hungry, though. Oh, the raise UI skills hard to find. Raise it? On a 4K or on a 2K? It's probably impossible to find on 4K, right?
All students must follow policy. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Please remain still. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by.
Ooh, that was scary. A little unlucky about that glare timing there, though.
Disciplinary measures. Compliance is not optional.
Burned an extra shard there too much. That feels bad. That was a mistake for sure.
Suppressive measures necessary. Enjoy detainment.
Man, our shard gen right now feels real bad.
Compliance is not
on Hellcaller.
optional.
Holy shit.
Suppressive measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand by.
Overspent shards there again. Especially with this right here.
Resuming disciplinary measures. Compliance is not
First
optional.
one down to wine bottle. Alright. Stay safe, bud. I'm still not fully sold on Neff, mainly due to the supposedly being
Proceeding with impairment.
mainly vibe coded. I can see that. Yeah, I can understand. I'll say performance-wise, I mean, I don't notice a real like difference when people talk about like switching off of Elf and shit either, so
Not optional.
maybe my computer just doesn't, it's not as affected. I haven't really noticed any performance issues, but it's also the fucking beta and performance is just who knows all over the place anyways over here, right? I'd have to do like a direct one-to-one on retail to actually see.
Refueling.
It also might be different in raid or something, I don't know. I think at the very least it's nice that they have this as an option for people maybe that don't want to use Elf, and that it works over here on the fucking beta right now, you know what I mean? That's kind of the big one.
Resuming disciplinary measures.
That is definitely the big one, man.
Compliance.
We'll send this Dark Harvest, but
Proceeding with impairment. Please remain still.
mainly vibe coded is crazy. Another action stance coding, it's not a problem, of course.
Policy demands
That's where sub breaks can't be
compliance.
fixed. Can understand. Most of the time, I feel like when that happens, though, like somebody in the community is like, "This is the answer."
Security
You know.
failure.
By the way, yeah, it's unhalted for now. Make sure mainframes look nice. Is unhalted working now over here? Because when people told me that it was working, when I tried it, it wasn't working very well. It had a shit ton of problems. It also doesn't solve all of my issues. The nice thing with Neff is that it solves like all of my UI problems. Like I'm basically just using this one add-on for everything. And that's fucking 10 out of 10. I'm using it to scale my UI correctly. I'm using it for my cast bars. I'm using it for fucking cooldown manager time. Like everything is being done through that, which is nice. Unlucky. Someone's gonna use the stone path painted red to simulate blood drops. Hope that in somehow. Blood drops where? On walls and stuff. Oh, interesting. I can see that. Yeah. It's Unhalted on live beta. I use it on a ton of beta. I mean, I used Unhalted for a while on live. When I was trying my first, like, no LVUI builds, that was one that Westside suggested to try. And it was good. I like that they have UI scaling built in. Their frames and stuff were fine. Did they ever introduce party frames too? Because I feel like they had a party frame problem, or there was something else that they were adding that I was like, oh, I kind of wish we had.
Do you have any news? One day at a time, friend.
Alright, if we run this same group, we're gonna fucking swap Soul Harvester, so. Because everything in there is dying way too fast.
Well, spit it out. Have a good one.
Raid frame setting? I use that as well. Yeah. I use that as well. Does raid frame setting work for party frames, though? This might be a dumb question, but I don't think I've ever tried to use it for party frames. That add-on's really good. I should mess around with that more then. The add-on is great. Does raid frame settings work over here? Because I don't think I installed it over here.
Three.
All right, John.
2.
Let's
1.
try again, man. I'm running the crit,
The void
like my more crit heavy build with still 25% haste or whatever, but
4, 3, 2, 1.
different embellishments. I'm running the like signet embellishment instead of the cosmic ones. I think this one's really good with the cloak that doubles everything. But maybe I'm tripping. I'm not sending the glare here. I'm just gonna throw seeds. Everything's half dead by the time we finish everything. I don't think it's worth it. We finished Dark Harvest and everything was half.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Actually, blight this for sure. This. Overcapped on Nightfalls there. Should have spent that one. That's like the first time we've ever bottomed out on shards. Holy shit. Spooky scary. I'm seeing a lot of people getting stunned right now. I think that fucking light did not go off correctly in that room either. We'll carry a loop with beta. Just focus on housing. It's okay. Things changed extremely rapidly over here, man. And we're getting close to pre-patch. It won't matter anymore.
But we can't afford to linger here.
Housing is super fun. So my goal was to only do a little bit of beta tonight and then go back to our house and just work on housing stuff. But that doesn't seem to be in the cards for us tonight, so. Because I might be hopping off soon here. But we have so much more work to do on our house. I'm only done with one room right now, and it's not even done. I'm still putting all the finishing touches on that, man. But I'm very happy with where our house is at right now. I'm really happy I went back and kind of just tore it down. I might work on a little bit off stream, but I'm working on a bunch of design stuff because I'm redesigning like all the channel graphics and stuff like that right now. So there's a lot of work to do on that. Sure is. I lose track of time whenever I start. Same. Me too. It's probably one of my favorite things to do on stream right now. And I'm glad that people just actually want to hang out while I do it, because I didn't think anybody would want to hang out while I did that shit. And I'm sure there's plenty of people that don't, but I love doing housing shit, man. It's so much fun. Rude. This gamer.
You'll go no further, Umbrick.
I still decide on professions for the lock main. I'm just doing easy herb alchemy with any comfort. I mean, I can definitely get like alchemy for sure. I think herbalism is a tough one because if you have a druid, just put herbalism on the druid. Unless you're somebody like really wants to farm on your main, just put it on the druid. You'll be much happier. Like I realize you'll eventually unlock the ability to like go mount and still herb, but being able to not have to worry about that route early and be able to go the other route and get like more out of your things is way better in my opinion. You only do one? I mean, you can still only do one, and I leveled my druid in War Within solely by just doing herbalism. Didn't ever plan on actually playing it, just leveled it because I just wanted to herb on it.
Suppressive measures necessary.
But I'm going inscription alchemy on my main, and then I think I'm gonna go like jewel crafting and tailoring potentially on the other one.
Compliance is not optional.
Or I might flip it and have inscription on the alt and tailoring alchemy on the main. The thing is, I already went back inscription, so I'm probably not going to change it because I leveled up all of those like classic ones again. You know what I mean? I leveled up like a bunch of the classic shit for inscription and alchemy, so definitely not dropping those.
Resuming disciplinary measures. Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment.
Trying to see what that what our proc is for right now. I meant to check that when we were at the dummies.
Detainment. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment.
It should be giving us like over 100 or something like that.
Resuming disciplinary measures. Compliance is not optional.
Oh, I thought we overcapped there.
Proceeding with impairment. Please remain still.
I forgot to switch to imp for this. I feel bad.
Compliance is not optional.
I still don't understand how that can happen over here.
Suppressive measures necessary.
I can like cancel a cast without, like by just queuing up another spell. I don't know if that's like a setting over here or something, but I definitely cannot do that on fucking live. I can just queue up another spell and it doesn't fucking cancel the cast. What the fuck? I don't get that at all.
Security.
I don't get it, man. I don't want to die.
Crude solution, but effective. The Cynosure should be just ahead.
Inscription or enchanting might be the place instead of druid farming. Yeah. I like inscription a lot, especially because you can make weapons pretty early on. And usually people are going to make weapons. Maybe not always, but it's usually decent gold. But I kind of went the route of not having to deal with players this season because I didn't want to. Like the first season, I was crafting weapons for everybody, but the second season, I stopped doing that. definitely a blight pull. Just overcap, who cares? The haunt didn't want to go out, I guess. Yes. Our curse back online. That blight is definitely over now. Wow. Rude. Where's that garbage? He had 2 of them? I can be 100%. Agree, yeah. And like I said, because I leveled, like, the other inscriptions, I'm not dropping inscription on my main. I just don't think I can. That's a little sad. But I kind of want to have a tailor. That's why my other warlock has tailoring. But I haven't seen anything that's talked about, like, any profession things in keys. And I haven't seen any profession things in any of the keys that we've done. Because that was the only reason I went back tailoring this year. Or this tier. Not year. Was because of that Arakara tailoring thing. I don't have agony on him at all. Where's that garbage? Did not mean to put UA out there. No UAs here. I know, Bean. I know. It's dinner time. I got you.
Stand down.
Question, yellow or blue glow for my bathtub? Blue, for sure.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure. The Cynosure remains here. Give it all.
So that is an AoE buff.
Marked for defeat.
Something I don't have my Dark Harvest right now. Back to getting quarter shards now? We don't even have half shard, we just have a quarter shard.
Speak no more. I am unrelenting. Marked for defeat.
Just not getting chilled with that at all, man. Let's go. Let's fucking go, bud.
Silence. Marked for defeat.
This here.
Speak no more. Let this serve as a warning. I am unrelenting.
That was a little brutal trying to get our cooldowns off there. Could have maybe saved that Nightfall
Your
proc.
fall is written.
I went instantly because I didn't have anything. I should probably be closer to a woo right now. I'm in a bad spot. Take this time to go here. Went too early.
Your fall is written. Speak no more.
they immune theirs? What the fuck was that? Why was I the only person without one, man?
Your fall is
Or why was I the only person with one is better? Hold on.
Silence!
Your fall is written.
You shall not.
Nice.
Help me remove the wards around the Sinister.
They picked me up like I couldn't gate up there my damn self, dude. Which one do they use for the blue glow, though? They're all... Most of the windows are blue. Is there a window that has a yellow glow? I know there's like one. Moneymaker, if you can get ahead on the market, start expansion. What, alchemy? Alchemy is a little weird for gold making sometimes. If you have... I feel like if you have like a decent amount of starting gold, it's either that or get ready to farm like an insane amount, because I feel like the best way to make a lot of gold with alchemy early is to really capitalize early on making as much shit as you can. That was crazy. Yeah, we have to go big. Like, we can't play Hellcaller right now. And we basically don't even bother with the setup. We just seed Dark Harvest immediately. Should have seeded first there. Dark Harvest didn't hit half of those things. I actually started lagging there, which is weird. Jobbing. Yeah, with Occupy using the knowledge points, force rank 3 class, yeah, for sure. Actually using concentration. That's why people usually early on, you just have like 3 alts, or as many alts as you can afford, and you just use their concentration all the time, right? That's usually like the good play. Time to swipe. Sure, goal wise around, especially at the binding core. Me too, man. Me too. I'm at like fucking 800k right now. What's up, Bean? I know, it's dinner time, Bean. I'm sorry. I'll get you dinner right after this, I promise. I promise. Bean's fucking starving over here, man. It's interesting though, this is the first key that we've done where I feel like our damage actually is feeling like solid. And basically I'm just rushing the rotation and not really caring about, like, I'm having some agonies out there, but I'm not really caring about having like a ton. Basically probably around like 6 to 8 agonies. I'll throw a bunch out like as we're gathering, but I'm not like super stressed about it. Hey, Bean. What are we doing? I love fishing games a while. Oh, dude, for sure. Fishing is really good gold. Because nobody wants to do that shit. And usually it's like a ton of gold per fish right now. Agony fell off this one. That scared me for a second. I feel like our dark flare didn't go off there. I could have got one more shard out there before we did that. So I clear their shit. Oh, those were bad. Those gotta go mid all day. That's what I mean. Sadly, they're like just spread out from each other. They're so spread out right now. I'm assuming either something's going to change with the way this fight works, or people are going to figure out a way to keep these a little bit closer together. I'm assuming it's slightly based on where we're located and also maybe like where the tank's going, because there is like the main one, but I don't know, man. This fight is really fun with instant cast seeds, though. You're just casting seed the whole time. That's all you're fucking doing, man. You're just casting seed the whole time. Surprisingly was once human. I've never played that. I feel when you have two priests in the group and the PIs go to the other DPS in the tank. I remember, I talked about it all the time. I remember during Shadow Priest meta. Shadow Priest Aug meta. I watched fucking Shadow Priest PI the goddamn Aug instead of giving it to me, man. I don't know what I did. I've never seen our FPS dip that low. So there's definitely something happening over here. I'm assuming it's like a Platinator thing, or maybe an add-on thing, maybe not, I don't know. I feel about after midnight. Headed in a really good direction, but I still think we're a little short in a few aspects. Hellcaller needs a little bit of love. Are we pulling this shit? Oh, okay. Hellcaller needs a little bit of love. And I feel like our casts are still a little too long, but we're pretty close to being like really, really good. It's still super fun to play, man. I'm still having a great time. I'm just gonna be like very like nitpicky about things because I want it to be perfect, you know what I mean? And right now, it's a little hard to tell because I still think balance is a little out of whack. And so, like in this key, I feel like I'm just having to like do half the rotation the way we would normally do. but I love our utility. I love AoE curses. I think they're dope.
I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Sinister to the Void Storm. What is that monstrosity? You keep it occupied while I channel the spell and end this chaos.
You dare? Then die!
Yeah, I'm fine with the tank then. I'm fine with the tank then.
The void hungers.
Yeah, man, I'm very excited for Affliction going into the midnight beta, or going into midnight actual relaunch. I think that we still have some of the issues that we had before, where we're still kind of like, we have to, you know, we still have to ramp. We still have a lot of casts. But it's gotten significantly better, man. I also think that the spec is just going to be a lot more approachable for people. I still think there's some shit that's complicated with our spec for sure, but still like more approachable than it is right now for sure.
The void hungers.
And that's a good thing.
Shattering shadows.
I got you, bud. I promise. Ooh, I was worried about the tank being so close to me when I just felt myself there. Sorry, friend. Sorry, friend.
The void hungers. Shattering.
I'll get caught up in chat in a second, sorry.
Shadows surge. Darkness.
I'm like not comfortable enough with my watching my auras. My imp does not want as well, I guess, everyone. Ooh, that was scary. I had it right there until he moved for a second. I was scared, man. Okay, I got glare back. A little bit off from Soul Harvest, though. Dark Harvest. Ooh, that's scary too. Holy shit. Got this. Got this guy here.
Shattering shadows.
We definitely run imp on this fight too to spell ourselves. It's huge. It's actually big. Instantly spell ourselves. Get rid of that garbage, dude. Nice job, dudes. That was 100 points, man.
It is done. We have
our beta IO, dude.
Let us inform Lord.
Please. What the fuck is happening right now? Our beta IO, man. Put a little marker on that one. Because I don't have any footage of that. Boop. Can I put the agony mechanic or 2 charges Vile Taint? No, no Vile Taint. Absolutely not. I fucking hate Vile Taint. We did good though. We blasted that key. Fucking Dark Harvest beat Agony in that key. My add-ons that I'm using for beta is basically just Neph UI, my guy. It's basically just Neph UI. I have my shared media and then Neph UI. And then we have Bigwigs for helping with the timers. And Blizzmove so I can move things in Platinator for our nameplates. But yes, Double Agony is okay. I think that it's still got a little bit of, like... I think it needs to cook a little bit longer. I think it's really good because you get more value out of your globals when you're refreshing agonies. However, I wish it was a little bit more intelligent in how it refreshes agonies. Specifically, like I wish it would catch an agony that was near it that was the lowest one instead of just being random. Why are they a pain to make, girl? Little one deciding the night at 5 a.m. 4 hours ago, went to bed at 1 a.m. Yeah, I'm pretty tired right now. I am pretty tired. I'm fucking hungry too. Just buff bots. What? Isn't it what? Well, no, I'm not high key pusher anymore. Frost Mage needs more buffs. Yeah. Frost Mage is very strong right now. Frost Mage is really, really strong. I don't know if he was trying a different build or something, but usually they just destroy us in damage. Same with fucking devs. The only reason I think we're even like competing here is I didn't do a setup at all. I would just throw agonies as we were gathering and immediately dark harvest and just dump seeds. That's the only reason. That, and I think this build is better. Like, I want to know how much this proc is giving us. Hmm. We had a 40% uptime on this thing, but I can't see how much it's giving us. And then this trinket had a fucking like 84% uptime. Well, 84 on one of them, 40% on the other one, which is kind of the like other side of it. That's a good log though. I'm glad we actually got that log. I should have picked the agonies depending on how many they are currently active. 2 agonies into 4 and 8. that will never happen. Where'd you go with, where'd you go? What did you go with? Oh, always bigwigs for me. Always bigwigs. Okay, hold on. I want to see what this buff is giving us right now. Okay, so it's giving us the same amount. I wonder if it's for double duration. Because it says double strength. 15 seconds. Maybe this isn't working? All drill crafting embellishments operate at double strength. Because that's just giving us 95 across the point. Which is basically what this says it does. So maybe this is not working at all. Let's take it off real fast. Turn this. Okay. So yeah, this had a 40% uptime in the last one, and this had an 80% uptime, meaning that we were just getting more value out of that thing the whole time. I still think this trinket's insane, even for keys, because I feel like a lot of times you're still chaining pulls and you just maintain it for a long time, and it helps with our single target even more. It's the same. Okay, so that cloak is just not doing anything. Alright, that's fine. I wonder if we can get away with doing another embellishment then. Like, what if we just throw one of these guys on? Oh, that's the vibe right there. That's the way, dude. Alright. That's the fucking kit. Alright, chat. That was it for me, man. A good key to end it on. Is there a place where I can look at bathrooms and housing to get some ideas? Like in WoW housing? Probably. I would just go to Pinterest and just build a Pinterest board. It doesn't necessarily have to be, it doesn't necessarily have to be, like a WoW housing one, you know what I mean? But I'm sure that there are a bunch of pictures of fucking WoW housing on Pinterest. There's also the WoW housing, like, subreddit. You can check there, Gura. You could check there. All right, chat. That was it for me, man. If you're new, consider that follow button. I'd appreciate that. If you didn't know, I do have a YouTube. Check that out. I'm working on videos and things like that. Working on a whole redesign thing. I will not be back until Tuesday, though. I don't stream on Sundays or Mondays, so work on some design things. Work on some behind the scenes stuff as well. But good week, man. We came back a little late from the holidays. We're still kind of getting back in the rhythm of everything. But I will see you guys on Tuesday. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna drop you guys over to a woo. All right, see you on Classic. Pardon me? What? I was gonna probably work on some design stuff or some housing stuff, man. I don't know what you mean, Chuck. But if you want to do some stuff next week, I was just gonna wait until the boost came out or whatever. Grab a raid if you want though, dudes. I'll drop you guys a woo. All right, see you on Classic. Excuse me, Chloe. Hey, see you next week. Good night, Big Dog. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Feed Bean. Yeah, I gotta go feed Bean. She's starving. She's sitting right here, just waiting very patiently too. Hold on. Look at this. She's been sitting here just waiting extremely patiently this whole time. I mean, great work. All right, chat. I'm out of here, man. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Grab a raid if you want. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thanks for hitting our all-time sub goal high. We have a bunch of fucking sub goals to hit, or to like sub goals to do, something like that. Either way, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Have a great rest of your weekend. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you guys very much. Bye, chat.